Come see your blackout, baby. Where'd all my money go? What's up, Gunslinger? How you doing, man? Hello, 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 hello. Dude, where'd all my money go? I feel like I had, like $10 million in the account that isn't there anymore. Did I, like, go on a losing... Oh my god, did I go on a losing streak and not realize it? Or is it just, like, a shit ton of money in my mail right now? Like, this is the lowest it's been in a minute. How bad was yesterday? I feel like it went alright. Well. Hello! I can't read your name in the YouTube chat, but a little bit of F2000 today. I wanna run... Okay, well, here's the thing, right? I wanna run the T951 and the TO3 more. But 7.62 BP is like the prices of ammo is going up across the board. But like for all of them, it feels like except for BP, 7.62 BP. So like, the closer in price all of these ammos get, the less reason there is to just not run an AEK, you know? So honestly, like, I want to be using more AR-57, and I want to be using more AEK. I have a couple of F2000s, so I'm definitely going to run some F2000s today, but probably, yeah. I think we're going to be really boring and probably just do a lot of F2000, a lot of AR-57, and a lot of AEK today. First of all, though, I need to figure out what happened to my $10 million. Hopefully it's sitting in my storage here, in my mail here, rather. Okay, there was 13 million sitting in the mail. Wow, we ended yesterday at the exact same value of where we started. That is fucked. I mean, that's the idea behind the SVT, right? Gunslinger is like, hey, if you just don't miss for it, just don't fucking miss, you know? Just shoot him in the head. What's the problem? Just shoot him in the head. But yeah, I'm definitely noticing as I experiment more, I'm noticing my money go down. Brown, 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 brown. Like, oh my god, that is so cheap. Okay, well it was so cheap. Yeah, dude, like, the AK-12 is not budget anymore. A1 is pretty not budget anymore, I would say. 5.8, like, none of this shit is a low price at all. So I might as well use the stuff that's a little bit more damage per bullet that is a lot a bit better, you know? I mean, am I crazy? I feel like that's... Yeah, no, I'm not buying that.
Getting into trouble if you need help.
Like, I feel like I'm correct. I never go outside. Me too, man. Me too. I never go outside. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yo, how you doing, Gun? How you doing, Gun? Oh, in the YouTube chat, you're Thanatos from, was it YouTube Shorts or was it TikTok? Mini Thanatos? You send all the hearts? I recognize your profile picture. I get through the last 2 hours of work. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? Dude, I went to an escape room today, and I was just like, yo, maybe this is like the play for when I'm not working. It was actually really fun and really satisfying to get it all done. Alright, should I sell these fucking guys, actually? No, I actually should sell, huh? I was planning on running them because they're so cheap, but you know what's also really cheap? Is selling them for money. Hello, Spoon. Okay, I actually desperately need to warm up. Desperately need to warm up. Is the hoodie coming off? I think the hoodie's coming off. Yep. Oh my god. I'm one layer more naked than I was 5 seconds ago. My goodness. How's your day, Spoon? But yeah, I went to an escape room, and then I went to Olive Garden. If that doesn't prove that I'm white, I don't know what will. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright. Thank you, Spoon. Yeah, that's the goal. It's gonna be it's a little later, so it's gonna be a little shorter than normal. But, it's alright. Went on a date with the partner today, and I wanted to, you know, hang out with her for a minute. Ooh. Fuck, where's that shot? I couldn't tell if it was in front of me or behind me. Yeah, I'll take a second SMG. Gee. Why does your mum let you have 2 SMGs? I'm just more special than you, Timmy. That's all it is. Sorry, Timmy. Still kind of early on in the raid. Might be able to find something juicy, or someone juicy. Dead bodies up top. I would expect anyone in here to be long gone. Still might be worth a check, though. They're looting right under me. Or is it right above me? Sorry, guy. Oh, no. Sorry, guy. He only had a pistol. Should I have said hi to him? Oh, $50,000 in a floppy disk? Should I have said hi to him before I blew his head off? Just try to be careful. Oh, the mouse is getting stuck on shit. Oh, man. That is no bueno. Sure, double up on the SMG. Why not? Slightly better rig as well. Yes, 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 yes. In the Mountain Dew. I think that's actually what the problem is. Number one, the wire's getting caught on fucking something. Oh, it's getting caught in the curtain. Yeah, that'll do it. Ugh. Uh, did I do it? Did I fix it? Well, the curtain's definitely not fucking fixed. Well, nope, nope, nope. I'm getting blinded by the sun. That's no good. Can't be a gamer and see the sunlight. Come the fuck on. And the second problem is that I've been playing Stalker lately, which I couldn't quite normalize my sensitivity across the two games properly, which is very apparent now that I'm playing this game, because nothing feels quite right. This is never opened, man. Burp. Nothing good. Nothing fun. Only a syringe. Which I guess is fun depending on how you feel about syringes. Oh, why are we missing so much ammo? What the fuck? What the hell? Alright, there's no one here. Let's go run at Villa. Check out that steez. Oh, what? Why does that feel so bad? Oh my god. Is the Mountain Dew mousepad the problem? Yeah, it's like... Yeah, what the fuck? It doesn't feel... I need a new mousepad, I think. Something's wrong with where, like, my mouse usually is. That is not right. What do I do about that? I need to get a gaming mousepad. I have one that's... This is just like an illustration of my favorite Game Boy game. Was that an M110? Hello, RPG. I'm currently whining about my sticky mousepad. Zviatman, hello, hello. 110 spotted. Doesn't feel good, does it, mister? Slight upgrade. I mean, yeah, fuck it, right? Let's get out of here before we do more of that shit. Is there like a white bit in the mask? Why does his mask feel off? Nothing feels right now, man. Everything feels off. Ugh. Gold ammo on the Deagle. And committed. I kind of get the vibe that that guy might have been teammates with the team that was trying to fly out. Dude, there's Mountain Dew everywhere, apparently. I'm doing good, Sviatman. I went to an escape room, and then I got lunch at Olive Garden. And as an American, I don't think it gets better than that. Hello. That feels awkward. You ever hear an Uzi on single fire before? You have now. Zoran in the YouTube chat. Hello, hello, hello. I'm getting a lot of Mr. Seals lately. Oh my goodness. The respect being levied on my name is flabbergasting. What's up, everyone? How are you all doing? On 10 straight L's, down almost 5 mil. Oh no. Dude, that sucks. Y'all, we're actually not even gonna like search most of our bag, I think. We are literally gonna figure out what we're getting at the end here. Like, I'm not gonna know what's in here until I'm out. But maybe I should make room for the blower. I do hardly even know her after all. Oh, we got, look at that. Ink Sage. Got a kill on some kind of a legend. Wrong item. There we go. A little bit more gambling. Your teammate traded you out for a kill. Was that your intent? Were you intended to be traded out for a kill, or would you rather have not been traded out? Was that the idea? RPG, what maps are you playing though to get in that 10 lose streak? So yeah, guys, I was checking the ammo prices today. And there's like literally not a reason to not run an AEK, right? Like, we'll go to that later. Like ammo prices across the board are going up, but the AEK ammo prices are going up less, right? So look at all this shit. 545, way too expensive for what it is. A1, again, incredibly expensive for what it is. 5.7, actually kind of cheap. Buying those rounds for 1,300 every day of the week. Kind of want to buy these guys too. I'm enjoying the Air 57 lately, so I kind of want to buy some ammo to enable it. Sure. 5.8. This is a really, really bad bullet because the guns that 5.8 go in are really, really bad. 7.62. It's only 200 more per bullet, and this is one of the best bullets that goes in one of the best guns in the game. Like, what? Like, just looking at these prices right now, right? Why would I never not use an AEK? M80? It is getting more expensive. I think it was 1,200 yesterday. It's 1,300 right now. This used to be going like 800 or 900, like literally as early as last week. Like, why would I not just only run an AEK? Even if these are 17 or 1800. If the bullets are only like 1 or 200. Yeah, 5.7. Like, I'm definitely going to be buying 5.7 now whenever it's cheap. The Air 57 is definitely one of my new favorite guns. I'm going to be using less AK-12, minimal to 0 RPK, because it's just not very good for how expensive the bullet is. I still have a bunch of A1s, so I'm still going to be using F2000, maybe some MGRs when I feel like it. I'm going to be using like a little bit of T95. I think I will right now, actually, because I kind of feel like... I think it's like a pretty fun warm-up gun, but it's not very good. Like, it's a really, really fun gun to use, but it's so bad. Like, this gun is not good. I enjoy it, though. But, like, I wouldn't pay 1,500 a round for a gun, or for... the problem isn't even the bullet, actually. The problem is just the gun that the bullet's going. They just don't kill fast enough. They don't have enough range. Air 57 is bad this season? I mean, Ray, like, I get that. Like, I've seen you and other people saying that. But I've been using it, and I'm melting tier 5s. Like what is it bad compared to? Because it's better than an F2000, and I think. It's better than any 5.8 guns. Like, it's not as good as an AEK, and probably not as good as an H4. But it's still really good. It'll still kill people really quickly. And honestly, I just have fun running it. More than 1,000 coin is okay, but more than 1,500 is something different. I mean, dude, I'm looking at these these prices right now. Everything is 1,500 or more, besides A1. Like, BP is 1,400 a round, right? Valley trashed you. Fucking T6s and T7s. Aww. That's no fun, man. Yeah, it's really hard for me to justify maps where, like, T7s are good. Because it's so hard to fight them. Like, I don't really get the people that are just like, I love fighting thermals because I love winning against thermals and extracting with them. It's like, how are you consistently beating them? I'm not. Yo, that fucks, Ray. T5 HKs and getting double red, that's probably like a 5 million raid right there. 3 million from the reds, like at least like 1.2, 1.3 mil from the HKs. Added a little bit of extra loot, you're looking at an easy 5 mil. If you give that to RPG and he'll be normal today. He won't be down anymore. See you, Zoran. Have a good one. Hope you don't get traded out again. Or if you do, I hope it's for a good cause. Guys, that's the worst part of playing with the team. So Zoran came into the YouTube chat complaining about getting traded out. On one hand, sometimes you just have to like trade yourself out. Like if you don't have a util, if you can't flush someone out, sometimes you gotta put bodies to the problem. And getting traded out in like most FPS is like a normal part of it, right? Like sometimes you just gotta be entry frag or do your best, die, and then your second guy kills the guy. But getting traded out in this game means you're waiting for like 20 minutes if your team actually wins the fight. Like once I'm dead, I'm literally rooting for my team's downfall because I just want to go next. Yeah, I mean, is that why you always want to see me play Valley? I think so, RPG. Let's find out. If you get banned, I'll unban you. I think I prefer Northridge over Valley at this point. Do I? Yeah, I think I do. Oh, no. I don't even need to see the video. Oh, my God. Stacked with thermals and motos everywhere. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I mean, guys, what do you think, right? In a game like this, in a game like ABI, do you guys think that different kinds of kit should be balanced based on, you know, just how good it is in the game or by how much it costs? What are we thinking, gamers? Is it okay for certain items to just be better than others because they're more expensive? And if so, how much better? The follow-up question. If you're not okay with items being significantly better than others based on their cost, are we playing the wrong game? Okay, but what are you shooting at, man? I see who you're shooting at. Okay, I would love to just run at these guys or flank right on them. But if this SKS is... I mean, regardless of whose team the SKS is on, I actually kind of gotta kill him. Yeah, where the fuck's the SKS? I thought he was up here. Is he not up here? Oh, they killed him. Oh, they're inside that little tent. Where are your teammates? Yeah, I didn't hear a hit marker there. I only heard the death sound. I've never had really consistent experiences with grenade hit markers, though. Oh, I'm looting the safe. You better stop me. What the fuck was he shooting at? What? 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 I do not think he was shooting me the entire time. Yo, where's this guy's rat friend? Face check. Where? Where is he? Did I hear something to my right just now? Hmm. Say price, reason better when costs more. Topic of things so much cost way more. That's basically what I think, chat. I mean, someone's just inside, right? I'm losing it. Is he in a hole somewhere in that field? Is that where he is? I like the way that they balance attachments and stuff, where like the stuff that is middling in cost is like some of the best gear cost effective wise. Oh my god, he was there the whole time. Okay, I never got a sound cue on that guy. That guy was so quiet. Oh my god. What a sneaky little beaver. I've still got guys on tank side I gotta be careful of. I mean, good for him, you know? That was one quiet man. Toast with the most. Welcome to the chat. Are you the other Toast that was here yesterday? Are you on a different account? Or are you a new Toast? I apologize if I'm asking questions that are very fucking bizarre. But I must know. You're a new Toast. Oh my god, we have two Toasts. Holy shit. So Toast, I kind of like this gun. This is by far one of my favorite guns to shoot. I think it's one of the T95 specifically is one of the best feeling guns in the game. I tried the TO3 for a little bit, and I think that scope spraying with it feels really bad. I think that red dot spraying with it is fine. It runs pretty decent ammo, so like I think that as long as you're fighting tier 4, tier 5, the TO3 is fine. This gun though has really, really big range and damage problems. The T95. Which is a really, really bad mixture. Can I loot? Oh, he had the shitty AK. That's a surprise. Where'd all of his goodies go? This guy had to have dropped his shit, right? Okay, well, we're just gonna go side of these guys now. Well, hold on. I need to be not fat if I'm running at these guys. Yeah, I think that they're fantastic lockdown guns, to be clear. Okay, well, apparently there's something going on in this direction, chat, if you can believe it. Don't look at me. I said don't look at me. Stop looking at me. I'm shy. I'm very shy. I'm extremely shy. These are reasonable responses to handling your shyness, by the way, chat. They're in front of me somewhere. But yeah, I think the TO3 is okay. But I was mentioning this before, Toast. The market for ammo right now is kind of crazy. Basically everything has increased in price at some point besides 7.62 BP. So I was looking at that, and I was like, why would you not just run... why would I not just run a fucking AEK every single game? Like, the AEK is clearly one of the best options. The gun itself, like, if you're building it, like, on the low end, can be cheap. Has one of the best ranges, both for recoil control and for spray control. Sorry, for recoil control and for range. And the bullet itself can easily combat tier 6s. Why would I not just run an AEK every game, you know? Look at ammo costs to see what you can afford. Yeah, so, like, I do the same thing. But I also, like, just will buy shit tons of ammo in bulk if I feel like it's cheaper than it often is. Like, if I feel like if ammo on the day, if there's, like, a shit ton of ammo that's, like, below a median price, I'll just buy a fuckload of it. That is why I have 20... That is why I have 20,000 rounds of A1. Goodbye. I think I'm pretty lucky to be alive right now, unfortunately. That also feels a little bit like a server wipe. I don't know. Where are we at with that, chat? Anybody feeling like I got a server wipe just now? I'm gonna start unpacking mags. STO, I'm good. This is a very weird M4. Putting all of this work into it, but then not running a big mag, but also bringing 120 rounds. That's very strange. STO? Sure. Yippee! Drink some water. Got 92 rounds of M61 and lockdown. Oh my god, he brought... He committed 91 rounds of M61 to a raid. What fucking lunatic were you fighting? That's insane. We gotta check these SKS mags. What the fuck? If I can't get like 30 rounds of this shit, well, I guess that's good enough. No, it's not. Just kidding. Just kidding. We'll just... Well, I guess we're not gonna just drink that. I accidentally just dropped it, so... Oh, no, it's gone! It's gone! I guess we're not gonna be drinking any of that. Oh, no. Damn it. Oh, hi. Well, shit, now I gotta... Now I gotta do all this again. Okay, so you actually are going on your side, huh? Alright. Yeah, same here, Toast. What's up? Okay. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Make sure you talk to them about the escape room. I think it'd be fun to go with them. Alright, love you, sweetie. Alright. My partner's leaving. She hates being in the house when I'm streaming. Oh, somebody swiped their card? Yeah. Some people just do not have a sense for the actual value of things. Actually, I think that's incorrect. I think the people that pay for their gear probably have an exceptionally... Oh my god. This guy had an AEK. I didn't even realize this guy had an AEK. I never realized what this gun sounds like suppressed. Am I just stripping my T951? I think I'm just stripping the T951 at this point. Because there's not a good spot anywhere in my stash. Or anywhere in my inventory to put the thing. Where'd the grip go? Where'd the grip go? Please! Alright, so do that, and then do that. Well, that's kind of sad. Yeah, the T95 is really, really cheap. So I know it's not really valuable to keep it on you. You do not want to keep that MF thing. But drive safe. Bye-bye. Could definitely go Chapman, whatever the other one is. Let's see. Is there a world for the Rap Simple? No. The only world that we're looking for is one that has a lightweight in it. I would like this 50k. Or this, yeah, the 50 rounder, yeah. Can use this to kill scavs now. Want to keep breaking down the mags that we got over here, though. 9 should be buried. It's not that bad. The gun is very fun. Don't shit on my baby. Pretty please. It just needs a little bit of help, that's all. Alright, I would like to get the Chapman. And now that we've done all of this work... It is bad Sviamin, but it's decent for the price. But the bullets are kind of expensive, which is literally what I've been saying the entire time. Sigh. Alright, I think we're done picking this guy apart. And I have a decent amount of piss to kill scavs with. Need to drop a little bit of weight so I can actually run. These are like 0.5, right? Yeah, just drink this guy so I can run. Punch, that sucks, dude. Toast. I generally play Lockdown on this stream. I generally play Lockdown because I generally play solo. And this game is just a little bit too hard to play consistently. Solo in Forbidden. Beg your fucking pardon? Was this real? No, we're leaving. Okay, it's a scav anyway. I mean, there was actually a whole ass fight here that I didn't realize. No, wait, I did realize. I killed this guy. No, I didn't kill this guy. There's a whole ass fight here. And the reason I didn't realize it is because they're all bots. I don't think any door got pulled. So we are just going to take the tank door. Grenade warfare on crack, more fun. Yeah, dude, Toast, exactly. Like, I do not want to play the amount of, like... It feels like so much of Forbidden is just like a gear check. Like, how much money did you invest into the raid? How many hundreds of thousands of Koan are you willing to waste on grenades? And the thing is that, like, as a solo, I can't really compete with that. Like, I just have to, like, outposition all the grenades. It's such a boring way to start any fights in for Forbidden. And I'm not running around in Lockdown, like, you know, full T6 up with a motorcycle helmet, just running around shitting on kids, you know? I feel like I'm playing it pretty fucking reasonably. Pretty fucking chill. Running, you know, tier 4, tier 5 kit. I'm annoyed if it doesn't have a 50 rounder. The 75 rounder is too much, and I hate the ergo it eats. Which gun are you talking about, Ray? Oh, the T951, yeah. The thing is, as well, is that, like, 75 rounds is also too much. Like, I don't know if I'm trying to commit 75 rounds of that to a raid at once. Well, I am, but it just doesn't feel right. It feels fucking foolish. It just feels blatantly foolish. Level lock because you can legit quick hit and wins. Yeah, so, well, somewhat. I don't really quick hit very much. You can definitely win with some quick hits on leg meta. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting it to be so zoomed in. I wanted to be on the 1x, not the 4x. Hello, sir. Please die. Thank you, sir. Hold out. I need a scav gun. Actually, I can just use his mags, huh? In my AEK. Don't even need a scav gun. I don't like this scope to fight with, I will say. Does not feel right. Okay. Time to get all the safes and get the fuck out of here. Interesting. Just 4-man mobbing quick. That is very funny. I would never do that, but I think that just quick hitting gets a lot weaker as a solo. Although 4-man quick hitting is literally just like Zerg Rush kind of shit. That is that's like some real they can't kill us all kind of approach to the game. I think it's fun though. I think that's one of the things that this game is good at, where it's like, yeah, there's a ton of valid ways to play. Like you play secure ops if you don't want to worry about risking and losing all your shit. Please don't kill me. Thank you, sir. You can do lockdown quick hits if you're okay with kind of meat grindering yourself for a bit. There's just so many ways that you can play this game. And that's the hallmark of a good extraction shooter, is just like there being a lot of different ways to play and enjoy the different cues that you're given. Sniper gameplay, 4-man try-hard gameplay. Like, I'm not a huge fan of fighting it, but those people should still be allowed to, like, play the game, and I should still be able to fight them. Album. My fucking arm! AI players gotta go? True. The AI players do gotta go. 100% agree, dude. It's all gone. Oh, but if I pop this, I won't be able to sell it. Started playing like a week. Oh yeah, so that like if you started playing like a week ago, then running around with quick hits and doing other like low stakes modes, that's the way to go. I haven't given it a while. I know it's good. You know it's good when if you bitch when you lose or die. Does that mean like because you're like invested? Have you been playing extraction shooters at all, Toast, or is this your first extraction shooter? Yes, sir, Caspian. The SEAL team is up. I thought we might have been down because I wasn't. Apparently, I was not looking at my money yesterday, and we ended up on 164. But then I claimed all the money from the sell slots that I put up, and we went up 13 mil. We ended yesterday literally where we started. Yeah, even like a 40 round array would make these guns so much better. By the way, like the T95 and shit. Even a 40 rounder would be so good. But the fact that you don't get one is no bueno. No bueno. Cheetah. Cheetah. Tactical waiting. Sorry, in the YouTube chat. Let's see. First extraction shooter. Nice, man. I mean, this is definitely one of the most PvP-oriented extraction shooters on the market. Maybe you could argue that Hunt Showdown is a little bit more PvP-oriented, but, like, as far as, you know, comparing this game to, like, Tarkov and... Well, I guess I haven't really played Delta Force, but maybe, like, Gray Zone. This game is definitely about entering the map, shooting your gun, taking other people's loot, extracting. The quests and the safes, all that shit is secondary. And I like that a lot about this game. CS, R6, and DayZ before this. It'll probably feel most similar to DayZ, I would say then, right? Probably feels most similar to DayZ. What the fuck are we dropping? We have to find a home for literally all of the gear that we have here. I mean, first of all, we can just do that. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to keep this. I think this is just nice to have, but I don't think it particularly matters. So we're going to drop that. Can definitely put the 50 rounder in the AEK. Yeah, we're definitely going to be dropping a lot of the 2x1 purples, but I want to try and secure what I can before I start dropping shit, you know? Cheetah. The SH is pretty good, although it's going to be worn. And now the 1-buys. Are the 1-buys worth dropping the 100D for? Unlikely. Shove all the bullets into that. What's up, Jakes? Challenge today. The challenge today was going to be to do some off-meta shit, but then I looked at the prices of all the different kinds of bullets. And AEK bullets are literally the cheapest on... Well, not cheapest. AEK bullets are literally some of the only bullets on the market whose price is not higher than normal right now. So I looked at all that, and I was like, why the fuck would I not just run like a lot of AEK today? So I'm running a little bit of T951. You're probably going to be seeing some F2000 as well. But I think you're going to be seeing some AEK today. Easy 2 mil. Let's go. Seen so many streamers will save the game because it seems dead because they run to all bot lobbies. Summit, position asset, but I think you lost interest in cameras from AI players. Yeah. You see a fuckload of AI players, like majority AI players in your lobby up until, and I just made a fresh account and checked this, so, you know, it's pretty accurate, I would say. You basically get into bot lobbies with only one other real team up until level 20. You were getting majority AI lobbies until level 20. After that, you get thrown to the deep end. But even when you're quote-unquote in the deep end, why the fuck is this 60k? Even when you're, like, quote-unquote in the deep end, you're still capable of getting, you know, 3 bot teams in your lobby. I think that's kind of fucked up. Not a fan. No bueno. No good. That is not why anyone plays this genre of game. Now, there is something to be said for, like, having easier modes, and modes with bots in them. I think that having a mode like that will make the game more accessible. I think that is a good thing, but that shouldn't be in, like, your median mode, right? Like, bots should absolutely be in secure ops. They should absolutely be in the normal mode, but we do not need them in lockdown and above. Get them out. And, like, the current solution seems to be, rather than, you know, removing them, it seems to be, like, making them more believable. And a lot of people will not be able to identify a bot. They'll be like, oh my god, I just killed blah, 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 blah. I killed 4 people. Like, I've seen streamers that are, like, you know, not even, like, that new to the game. Be like, you're like, oh my god, I just got a triple kill. And it's like, they're all fucking bots. You just killed 3 bots. Like, it doesn't matter, right? So, I don't know, man. I would like to see less bot gameplay. Feeling meta. No, we're trying to go off meta, although it's not going to happen today. LCD puts a barter for the VC6 Heavy. I mean, I never do that barter because it's always so expensive, but was the LCD always a part of it? Because I feel like it isn't always 60k. Whatever is such a bad idea, they're still going to keep it. So weird they didn't say anything about it. They added it or after. Should a random survey. Nothing happened from it. Yeah, I mean, Nikki, I would absolutely be unsurprised if a non-zero amount of the player base enjoyed bot operators. And I think that those people should be allowed to have a decent time with the video game. It's just like, maybe not, again, like not in lockdown. Like there's space for to house those players in the game without also making me deal with like the level of difficulty that they are comfortable with, you know? I saw there was like a really well-made Reddit post about all like the different parts of the game, where he was saying that he can play, like this guy can play this game with like his most, like his more casual FPS playing wife, because, you know, just playing the game under like the normal queues is just kind of stressful. The idea of losing everything is just not fun to her. So secure ops for someone like that is fucking perfect. So like the idea of bots on their own is not like dog shit. It would just shouldn't be. What do you mean not enough space? Oh, not enough space in my actual bag. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm so fucking dumb. Bots are good. I just don't. I don't want to fight them in my games. Wow, that sounds really racist if you apply that to anything else. Whatever. Do not dissect what I just said. Do not dissect anything about what I just said. But certain people should be allowed to play against bots if they want to. I think it's actually good, just not in lockdown. Blaster was 90k? What the fuck? The minority of audience they're targeting is meant to be more casual. Most players probably play the game a few days. Yeah, and the players that play the game less, they're probably going to really enjoy fighting and killing bots. They might not even realize they're killing them. And for someone like that, bots are really good at having your game. The people that don't realize and don't mind that they're fighting them, those are the types of players that bots are the best that are the best to put against bots. There we go. I figured the sentence out. I found it out. So like, I think that you're absolutely onto something when you're saying like maybe we're not the target audience for them. We're not. The only question is how many people out there actually enjoy fighting bots, right? Because we're definitely not the majority, but is there a majority that actually enjoys fighting them? I'm not sure. No, and again, just to, I know I'm working hard. Those people should be able to play and enjoy the game. I just want to see them in lockdown. That's all it is. Botiverse should be like a faction that is against the militia faction. That could be cool, Gunslinger. Make the map a little more noisy. That could be really fun. Teams shouldn't be allowed secure ops. No, they absolutely should. Teams should be allowed secure ops because it's the more casual mode. They really told us they know it wouldn't go well. Keep it normals, new to casual players. Yeah, I think that bots should be in normals and secure ops. Players in chat asking when they're going to stop being paired with bots. The intro to this game must be really, really shit. I just went through it, Trigger. It's a lot of bullshit. Yeah, Toast. We just started with a scav run. I generally, if I ever need like a mental reset, or if I'm starting the stream, I do scav runs. I don't do a lot of them, but I do do some of them. I need a second floor key. I really enjoy scav runs. They're very chill. I think we're good. Let's go. Yeah, scav running is so fun. I love starting with nothing and trying to kill, like, tier 3, tier 4 players. It's so satisfying. There wasn't any bots unlocked them before? Yeah, Ray. I think, like middle of Season 1, they added them in. I think lockdown bots are fine, but it should be, like, one team max. Yeah, because if you have one team max, then, like, one side of the map has bot players. And if we're looking at that from, like, a balance perspective, then you have one side of the map that is just, like, getting into a fight. Wait, is there no tip on my gun? There's no tip on my gun. That's no good. But if you're looking into that from a balance perspective, then that side of the map has less loot, and they're basically required to make more noise. I'm not sure if that's the kind of thing that's, like, a valid part of the discussion. Because, you know, bot players are kind of trying to emulate real players so that you could have just easily replaced the AI players with real players. But it does make the starts considerably more asymmetrical. The fake player scavs are so fucking weird, Trigger. It's so weird. Like why are those in the game? It's so wild. Because I see them the most in Northridge. Like, Northridge Lockdown, of all places. I've maybe done, like, 3 or 4 Northridge Lockdowns. And that's where I keep seeing the fake player scavs. Like, why is that part of the game? Like, legitimately, I'm not even particularly mad about them. I don't think that they have basically any impacts on our experience. But why? Like, why? I don't understand. It's so strange. It feels like an oversight because you can't really queue into lockdown as a player scav anymore. Again, I don't care. I think it basically doesn't matter. I just think it's really strange. They're always there on Valley. That's not too surprising. I would love to know what the conditions for them spawning in is. The guy here, tank side. That's fake. That's fake. You hear an MPF, you call it out as fake. There are players tank side though, so we gotta go say hi to them. Pop your peels. Pop your peels.
I need to fix a broken limb.
Pop your peels. Yo, there's a lot of you guys hanging out here already. I just want to say thank you really quick. Okay, hold on. There's a guy on the sniper hill. I see him. I'm gonna go run at this guy and kill him before I fight the tank team. This might not work, but he might be hyperfixated on tank door. We're just gonna... Wait, is that him? Fuck. I was gonna say we're just gonna walk up on him, but yeah, he dropped already. I think that's a fake player. No, he proned. I should have shot at him. Has he ever seen this before? Oh. Really? he's looking there? He's really looking there? Wait, here's my kit. This guy is my kit. Oh, I'm on his screen for ages? Wait, I'm dog shit. Wait, I'm dog shit. I'm dog shit! How long was that guy on my screen? Oh, Trigger, yeah, damn it, Trigger, you're right. I literally could have killed that guy from cross map. That's why we have the start of the stream, chat. That's why we have warm-up games. That's what the start of the stream is for. We're an hour in, I think. We're still warming up. You swear there was a plate scav in Lockdown Farm. Dude was riding a bush at the extract? What do you mean, a plate scav? Massage my noodle into AVI mode? What the fuck? Whose noodle are you referring to, sir? Oh, I forgot to check the price of A95s. Are those cheaper yet? A little bit. I'll buy 5. But that's really cheap, too. I don't think so. I'm out of masks. I'll buy a couple. I'm okay spending 23k on a mask. I don't want to spend 30k on a mask, though. Noodle equal brain? Sure, buddy. Sure. Wink. I got what you mean. Wink. I'll see you later. Wink. Same time, same place. Wink. It's a wink, not a twitch, I swear. Looks good to me. Nothing's organized. Who gives a fuck? Need to get some water. Don't want the players who like fighting AI players to be only be able to do normal. Normal loot is ass, and lockdown loot isn't that good anyway. Punch, that's kind of why I think they should be in secure ops as well. Because I do think that lockdown is a... I'm gonna say this and try not to cringe. I think that lockdown is a hardcore, air quotes, enough experience that it should be reasonable to not have bots in those lobbies. Yeah, I know they are in secure ops, but I'm saying that keep them in normal and secure, and then remove them from lockdown up. I think that lockdown is a serious enough experience that we shouldn't necessarily be expected to, like, to cater to a more casual preference. That is a good point with the quick hits. It is a good point. Raymond, your inventory gives me the itch in my skin. My OCD isn't that serious, but still. Oh my god, it's that bad? Raymond, the really funny thing is that last stream, or after yesterday's stream ended, I actually took some time and cleaned up every single open section of my stash that didn't have a backpack in it. And then I immediately fucked it up by buying a shit ton of ammo and some F2000s. I immediately fucked it up. Oh, you want me to hit auto-organize? Okay, Gunslinger, we'll do that. I've done it before. It doesn't do much. It doesn't do much. Yes, punch. It won't move the bags. And if it does move the bags, it's actually, like, worse. I prefer it to not move the bags. Insta-pull. Map is way too quiet. I'm sniffing out the snipers. Fucked up my storage? Oh, yeah. It is what it is. Alright, step 1. Get into the superior rat location. Step 2. Open my eyes and find the players that drop right here and are on my screen for minutes at a time. I think that's Play Eye in the tent. Hey, do we think that guy's real? I think it's actually a real man. Let's kill him really quick. Womp womp. Ow! I have regrets. Something's above me. Can you give me a fucking second? I feel like I can't move that well from here. I'm gonna I think, actually flank back up to my high ground. Is this a quick hit? No. Why'd this guy bring so much loose ammo? That's odd, no? He's up on top on the fucking height. Alright. Someone was over here spraying me down. So I'm scared to peek wide left. I think that I just have to outshoot this guy by right peeking him. Why can't I see him, dude? Oh, this is annoying. I didn't see it, Punch. I'm blind, remember, man? I'm blind! I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I know you saw him. I'm sure you could play better than I could. I'm sorry. Should I take off my chest armor? Will he one-shot me from here if I take my chest armor off? What if I wear his chest armor so mine survives? Wait, that's actually smart, right? Alright, so you saw him, huh? Oh! I saw him too. Alright, I might not have as good eyeballs. My eyeballs may not be what they used to be since I was a young lad. But at the very least, you sure as hell know when I spot somebody, goddamn head gonna pop like a watermelon. Any watermelon poppers in the chat? Please don't leave. There's more gamers up top. In the backside of Relay, if I had to guess. And I also got sprayed from my ass, I think. Although, thinking about it now, was I actually getting sprayed from the tent? I thought I was getting sprayed from veg earlier. I was definitely getting shot in the ass by the high ground guy. But was I also getting sprayed from veg, or was the guy who was spraying me actually just on the tent high ground? I'm not sure anymore. Because I feel like if there was a guy in veg with an automatic rifle, I feel like he would have pushed me. Interesting. I didn't have the stamina to keep running. I thought I did. Oh, wow. Wow. I'm really bad at the game. I was like, when I arrived at that box, I was like, huh, this isn't actually very good cover. If I want to hide from here, I'm going to have to move somewhere else. And then I looked at my stamina bar and I was like, oh, I can't move anywhere. Should I prone? And during that whole thought process, I was like, I started getting shot at. I was like, well, whatever. Whatever, man. I know you guys aren't getting god tier gameplay today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. Raymond in the YouTube chat. You're Ray on Twitch? Okay. Why are you swapping between the Twitch and the YouTube? Is it just easier on whatever device you have? Not meta, but good. It's from Sviatman. What do we think it is? A TO5, perhaps? That's definitely not it. Hold on. I see you watched the Mellow video. I did not watch the Mellow video, but I don't need to watch it to know that that's a good gun. I will pass this time around. If I played more TV though, I'd probably want to run that. Traveler, they get to move me. My reflection will slowly fade to another time. Through the days. You haven't? I didn't actually see the Mela video, but I did see the thumbnail. And the USAS was in the thumbnail. Upcoming video, what he got this morning is going to be an eye-opener. What do you mean, Trigger? Hello, Pine. We're playing kind of like shit. But that's okay, because we're still going positive. Leg meta? Leg meta AR-57. Is that meaningfully better than leg meta P90? Because I feel like most leg meta experiences are going to be the same. Where like... Same or better distance? Is it going to be that much better distance though? Like, so I guess the main question is how much does leg meta, or how much does range affect leg meta, right? How much does the damage fall off affect the damage of flesh ammo? Because flesh ammo does a fuckload of damage. So like, how much will the range actually affect that? Like what is that? Like, this sounds nerdy as fuck, but I would need to see a chart of like what damage the bullets do at what range. Now, what I will say about AR-57 is that I think that AR-57s right now are cheaper than P90s. Yeah, 78 base damage is fucking huge. So even if you're reducing that by like 20 at 70 meters, so like your bullet's doing 78 damage at 100 meters, like 100 meters, that's gonna hurt. It's not significant enough to drop it past one bullet. Yeah. So if the damage fall off doesn't matter, then the range of the bullet doesn't matter. If the range doesn't matter, then you just bring the higher rate of fire. Is my thought process. Yeah. All that being said, leg meta still kills really quickly. So I feel like your results aren't going to vary too much. I think that your results aren't going to vary too much based on like whatever gun you're bringing in. I mean, you can definitely build an AR-57 that's like built for leg meta for cheaper than 170. I'm not sure though. It's not way cheaper. P90s are like 100k nowadays. Like a Vector or a G18 far right. I don't see any activity over here. Someone's aggroed onto Scab to the left. Is it me? It might be me. SVT, lovely. He's probably just sitting up on the height. Don't fucking look at me. I'm coming for that booty. It took me a sec. I'll give him that. He's just hanging from the fucking tree. Poor guy. Poor guy. And that's the thing with leg meta, is that, like, I feel like most of the time you're pre-mollying your push? Wait, there's 2 teams up there. I think the guy who just pushed just got his fucking head blown off. Because, like, a guy with the RPK wouldn't come in no helmet, right? I do have an SVT, let's keep that in mind. Let's scav. Oh, poor guy. Hello, Scav. Hello, guy. And was waiting for me. Who'd he kill? Are you real? You are real, but you are a real quick kit. I recognize the SKS skin, I will say that. So the guy that I saw was the SKS pushing? Oh. Guys, did I create a meta? Did I do this? I need to know, okay? Was this me? All these fucking guys running around with SVTs on their back? It is popular, and I have been doing it. I did create it myself. I did start doing it on my own. I didn't see other people doing it and be like, I'll start doing it myself. I was just like, hey, this is cheap. And I started doing it myself. I'm just saying, I think that I might be a trendsetter. And I have nothing to show for it. Wait, this kind of fucking sucks. I have nothing to show for my trend setting. No money, no nothing? Well, that kind of sucks, no? Oh, but I can't.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
Wait, why is this here? I don't see an M24 anywhere. I guess he may have killed a scav I was holding it. I don't know. That armor might not even be worth taking out, actually. Yeah, it's not, is it? Well, that's a goddamn shame, isn't it? Whatever, let's just go. Remember when we needed 2 free spaces to reload? I feel like we didn't for a bit, and then they like kind of like wiggled the switch on that, like on and off. Am I crazy? Is this even an upgrade? I feel like this isn't much of an upgrade. Me too, Trigger. You still can. Excusez-moi. I don't think any of these guys are fucking real. Hello. Yeah, no doors hit. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing going on. There's just AI fighting scavs. What's in this mag anyway? It's literally my fucking shit, dude. Although the mag is a core part. I should probably create a short on this, huh? Welcome back, Zoran. Game's been going well? You didn't get traded out again, did you? So what is the angle where I can see these guys that are in front of me? Are they like on this ridgeline, or are they on the little shelf that's like here? That would be real. The M16, I mean. Well, it was. Not sure what the not sure what the plan was, but we got him. Yippee. Not sure there was a plan. Yeah, this guy just thought the game may have been empty, which was woefully inaccurate, considering I'm still here. Maybe AP if we're lucky? Nope. I'll take a 50 rounder though. Spoon. Let's get out of here. Let's go next. But yeah, guys, I don't know. I kind of feel like I might have trend set the the fucking SVTU strat. You think that might be crit? I don't know about that. Wait, did that guy have a spoon on him? Maybe you're onto something. Beg your pardon, sir? One good raid, other one is shit. That sucks, Soren. Let's see, you switched because I was on my table, but switched to mobile, and YouTube was just easier on mobile. Fair enough. I know a lot of people that that like starts watching on Twitch and then move over to YouTube because I'm multi-streaming. I'm glad to be making life easier for you guys. What happened in the good raid, Zoran? Thoughts on increasing head tap potential on Carbine? So Carbine is a really general term, right? You have some that are like M14s that probably should be labeled as marksman rifles. And then you have other ones like the M16s. Ow, that guy fucked me up. I'm getting fucked up over here. Yo, relax. And then you have other ones like the M16 that are literally an M4. Are you suggesting, like, buffing all carbines? Or just, like, the more marksman rifle-y carbines? Because I do think that the marksman rifle-y carbines should be better. The M14 should be better. The BM59 should be better. I don't know if the M16 needs to be better, because it's kind of intended as, like, a budget 5.56 option anyway. It's definitely bad, but I don't know if it needs to be good. Yeah, why the fuck did they change the name of that penguin, by the way? It's clearly a penguin. Where was he? I'm just gonna pull the switch. Pull switch, go basement. I should have pulled switch already. while I was in the command room. We would have been out of here in like a minute. Buffing carbines I like if you fix what's in them, so it's like M16 being in carbines. I think that what you can fix for carbines, I think that you can either keep their damage potential as they are and then increase their ergos across the board, kind of like how you've increased the SMG ergo. So that, like, you're kind of leveraging how easy the carbine is to use versus... Oh, shit. That is tier 5 armor. For my babushka. So you're leveraging how easy they are to use versus how much damage they deal, right? That would make sense to me. Can you not eat my ass? Alright. Let's go quickly loot basement. We might be a little bit behind schedule after that. Is that light always flashing whenever basement's going? So, like, and in all, honestly, a overall ergo buff, that is something that you can do to all carbines. I don't think that any carbines besides the SVTU would be overpowered after an ergo buff. And what you can just do is just don't give the SVTU an ergo buff. Or give all carbines an ergo buff and then put the SVTU in the marksman rifle category. Change nothing else about the SVTU besides it being a marksman rifle, and then you're good. Right? Minute, we're good. I think there's a lot you can do to buff carbines. Like, the M14 could use some love, the BM could use a lot of love. Carbines should have at least more damage and range than ARs, which right now most carbines don't feel like they do. SKS isn't even one tap to the head. Yeah, so I think that the changes that they made to the carbines was like the first step of, oh, that gun doesn't cost much money, and it's killing people. That's a problem. I think that's like the first hint of their design philosophy being as money oriented, like money to efficacy oriented as it is, right? Like, this thing costs this amount of money, so it's better. Whereas a lot of... Well, that's what works for rifles anyway. For most rifles, just like the more money you spend, the better the gun is. Whereas for carbines and marksman rifles, it doesn't really work that way. Like, as long as you have, like, the good ammo, it basically doesn't matter. BSS needs loving, they completely fucked it. I mean, yeah. I think they can see that in their data. Alternatively, does it really need fixing if the market is regulating itself, right, Smile? VSS sucks, but now that it sucks, no one's buying it, and now other people that want to have a cheap tier 4 close-range boomstick if they want one, right? So, you know, there's something to be said for letting markets regulate themselves in this instance. But then we're backtracking even further on like how game balance should work. You know, should game balance be from a economy standpoint or from a weapon efficacy standpoint? Which is never going to be a super easy question to answer. Yo, some scav fucked us on like 40k by shooting us at the end there. Get off! We basically spent nothing on that raid and made $1 million. Yippee, I guess. We have to do a Forbidden at some point today to get rid of our Tier 6 and our Moto. We have to run a Forbidden and die at some point, is what I'm saying, I guess. Painkillers are looking good. Bring some more meds. On the other side of the spectrum, the SVT is OP. You could easily keep it in marksman category with how much range and power it has. Yeah, Raymond, I think that you could. I don't think that you would necessarily even need to nerf the SVTU. It's just... I feel like the SVTU just kind of sits outside of their design philosophy, where it's like, oh, we nerfed the Mosin because a gun that could one-tap that people that was as cheap as it was too strong. And then in the exact same update, released a weapon that was a buffed Mosin that just did everything the Mosin used to do better, besides maybe its effective range. In fact, I think its effective range is actually a lot less than I thought it was. 66 is really, really low. It's just if you're running a head tapper, it doesn't really matter, because the bullet that you're firing is so big that it doesn't give a fuck if you're beyond its effective range. It's going to kill him anyway. That's funny how that worked out, actually. Sup, Zybe? This is Pendulum Punch. I'm surprised that Pendulum is getting the what the fuck is this? This is gonna sound really weird, but I kind of like the SVTU being as strong as it is. If they were gonna run this or the M110, like the M110 is generally better. So like if you're running just an SVTU compared to just an M110, you're gonna be like weaker than you were before. So finding and killing a sniper rat is gonna be easier in that regard, right? But it also lets me bring an SVTU in as a backup weapon. Like what they made with the SVTU is really, really unique in this patch, in that it's like it's a backup weapon that's actually like really appealing and really enticing to run. I think that there's not much in the game that feels as almost like niche as this does, besides like a bolt action secondary Mosin. I'm not sure if we're doing that today, Sviatman. If a lot of people want to see like a North Ridge or something, we can. But I don't know if we're doing that today. I don't know. We'll see. If Armory isn't treating us very well, we might move on. Deagle. Deagle on tent door. Is it real? Hey, playing for famous and getting killed by a legend, SVTU, and 15k bullets. That's fair, Zoran. That's fair. I don't think it's the most frustrating thing in the world, though, compared to other strong tools that are in the game. I think that's tent side. It also sounds like there's players tank side, though. I don't know. Like, the thing with marksman rifles compared to any other... Like, dying to a marksman rifle is always... Oh, shit, there's people back there. Well, we do actually have to take a quick detour in that case, if there's people going in the back. I should be able to catch this guy rotating. There's a third. Huh. It appears to be our job to wipe the server while... Everybody else gets in their door. I'm gonna flank around wide right to isolate the 1v1 and get myself away from the third party. I don't want to take a sniper peek battle against this guy. I'd rather just fight him at close range. Hi! There's more! Okay. I wouldn't even say this squad was that tiny. We just kind of ran them over. There's still a guy behind us, too, we gotta keep in mind. What you got, buddy? Very little of value, unfortunately. LPS tier 4. Might be able to bonk this guy in the head. Is his head going to be bonkable? He was shooting us with a suppressed AK, so he probably is not wearing a tier 5 hat, I would say. Let's see if we can find this guy before we start looting this medium-sized guy in front of me. Is he across the water? Is that why, he didn't hit us? Alright. Not much we can do there. Just bag up our boy. Am I bringing this guy out? Probably not. Plenty of M855. That's pretty nice. Big meds too? Hell yeah. Water biscuit. Shouldn't need that. He's on the giga height. He got run up on. I think he killed someone. The third party should be around here somewhere. Unless they were coming in from relay. Let's kill both of them. No PK's going. See ya, Sviatman. Is that him? He's clearly up there. Annoying. Oh, did he move? He killed me instantly! I heard an identical gun somewhere on the map, which made me feel better about pushing in. He kills me with an AKM? I'm surprised. I spent so long looking for him through the bushes. How did I not see him? That is actually crazy lucky that he is in his 4x there and still kills me. Might have been a spectator bug, though. What was he shooting? What the fuck came out of his gun, dude? If that's... I mean, it's probably just BP, right? Yeah. Just one-shot me in the face. Oh! So AKM can one tap to the face. Also, I feel like I wasn't on his screen for that long. Like, it looked like on his perspective that I was on his screen for ages. But I feel like I just snapped him as soon as I saw him on mine, and it just didn't really matter. Some AKM guy from the hilltop. John Globy. Also, welcome, John Globy. What's going on, man? You keep getting a bunch of kills and then just dying to a guy. Very annoying. I had a pretty good day so far, John. I went to an escape room with my partner. It was a super fun experience. She'd never been to one before. And then we got some Olive Garden for lunch. Yeah, Raymond. I thought that my face shield is supposed to stop me from getting one shot, but maybe he got lucky or something. I don't know. Kind of annoying. Die Hard. Die Hard. You having that comment and talking about how much you die is very funny. But yeah. Like, I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job. Then sometimes you just get dicked on, you know? It happens, right? It fucking happens. Welcome to the stream, though, Die Hard. How's it going, man? Oh, annoying. Very annoying. Like, killing that guy, it felt like an afterthought. I need to, I almost flanked right, because you actually have really, really good, clear eyes if you're from the gas station approach. Like, so, near that artillery area when you're rounding the bend before the other guy was dead. You actually get a really, really good idea of what's on that height from there. I really just thought I would be able to see him if he was around the tree. From the way I was, like, peeking. I'm really surprised that I couldn't. Other people play for one instead of running a stroke, risking launching this game yourself. Game's hard. Game's really hard, especially as a solo, man. The game is really, really hard. Sometimes you just get shot in the face and die in instances where you're not supposed to die. It is what it is. I mean, I like how I took the fight before that. I think I handled it pretty well. I definitely like how I took it. Killed 2 off the rip. Swung a 3rd guy. Got info from a nade on the 4th. In fact, I'm going to make that a short. .10. How long was that? About an hour in. And the coolest thing about that first squad wipe is that I didn't get shot at all. I'm running T5 right now, and sometimes it feels a little bit bad just running over people that are tier 4. They do clearly have a chance, by the way, considering how we just died. So it's not that fucking unfair. But I literally could have done what I just did naked. They did not hit me at all. I gotta get some water after this raid. Alright, gotta clear our height, and then we'll move on from there. Anybody insta-dropping from the height? Don't see anything. Here, nothing, a bot, or a rat. A rat is the scariest. Alright. I see nothing, I hear nothing, let's just pull a switch. Hello. Fine. You suck. It is what it is. What the fuck? What is that? Okay, I'm investigating that. Ow. Please stop. Please stop. Well, by trying to save time, I've now wasted even more of it. Run a simple kit into this. I'm not under pressure yet, so we should be able to get away with this just fine. Should be okay. That's like at or behind Sluice. Is it above, or are they running across the road right now? Stick! I gotta move back. No hit markers in either of those. That sucks. I think one of them's inside my building in relay. He's right in front of me. I think his teammate's to the right. I thought he was deeper in. You see what I mean, by the way? With, like, how clear it is if you're just sitting up here. And someone's coming in from gas. If there was a sniper in gas, I'm just dead for being up here. Yeah, I really thought there was, like, another guy that was deeper right. Like, behind that middle rock. And their last was just in here. Oh my god. I literally knew where they were and I didn't peek for it. I need water. My brain apparently does not work. I might want some water. Damn, are we sucking today? Ugh. We're not even dying from, like, kit differences this time around. We're just kind of getting our asses eaten. Not enough space in the stash? Really? Rebooting Northridge? I got one more armory in me. Maybe onto something though. What am I doing? If I had more nades there, it would have been nice. 10 right death streak, decided to try some secure ops and died 5 more times? Oh no. The secure ops lost streak definitely feels bad, man. I'm sorry. Nada feels good. Thank you, Zoran. We're doing our best over here. And those guys were kind of potato, too, is the annoying thing. They were so spread. I want to run some AEK, though, before it's too long. RPG, what the fuck? I mean, it sounds like you don't... It sounds like you don't suck, man. It sounds like you just can't quite finish it out. Which is my problem. I don't think I suck. I think I'm just... My brain's just not working right now. Which isn't too surprising. I had a bunch of Olive Garden. I had, like, 2 bowls of soup and 2 breadsticks. I'm lucky to still be conscious right now. Interesting. Dude, RPG, I mean, you've seen me. I'm suffering from the exact same... My god, I'm disgusting. I'm so gross. I am suffering from the exact same problem right now. Sorry, guys. In broadcast, there's something called a cough button. I need a burp button, apparently. Something's going on tank side? And tent side. There's grenades going off on... Is that left side height? Okay, so the other door's going. But World War III is happening on the left side height. Yo, Faceless, what's going on, man? Let the stam come back for a sec. There's a gamer up on height. Bonk. I'm not sure if these guys are real. There's people on the height. So that's not good. We're doing okay, Faceless. I'm getting a lot of kills in my games, and then I'm just, like, dying to solos. We're trying to do less of that right now. I feel a little trapped right now. Oh! Ow! I mean, I will just push that guy. He's running. Maybe. I need to rotate back to the other guy and make sure he doesn't get rezzed while I'm up here. Well, that's not good. He bled. Alright, need to clear height, but we are well on our way to a lobby wipe. I was looking at chat, and then I looked at this rock, and I was like, I'm about to die! Oh my god. There's a chance we need to relax here at twitch.tv/thesealtv. Might want to calm down a little bit over here. How are your games then, Faceless? We have one shot. Anyone else want to receive an SMG round to the skull? Maybe not. Thank you for the helmet, friend. Give me your tube as well. Thank you for the tube, sir. I love the tube. Oh, big pills. Man brought very little kit in. Okay. SVT's probably getting dropped from one of these guys' guns. This guy seemed pretty big. I also think that these guys might have been nading the fuck out of some play-eye. Unless they weren't on the same team with the high ground guy. Yeah, he was pretty big. He was pretty big, but I don't think I can actually sell this, right? So I guess we're not bringing that out. Ha ha! Hee hee! Cool, 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 cool. Surely we'll find some better kits. Oh my god, the PKs are crazy. Nebulizer might come in handy. Can I sell this? Does anyone know if this is sellable? I actually don't know if it is. Excuse me. Yo, where'd all of our meds go? I guess we used them all. Unfortunate. No, actually. How about you don't get to leave for free? Did I pull the med switch? I wonder if I can push through mid rather. That kind of an angle might not be on their radar. Will this gun help me? Doesn't look like it. I'm not even gonna bother. Alright, both mags are basically full here. And then we got two basically full mags at F2K as well. Let's dance, let's see what we can do. Gonna start walking. Did I pull this switch, or do I have to go in through tent? I did. Surge. E-drink PK. Rest of this can stay in the nebulizer. Ping that. Pop the PK. I'm 110, right? It's downstairs, though. They're running around. Alright. Quick little squad wipe, hopefully. Not bad. Should only be M80s in there, but still worth a look. They thought they got out for free. They did not. Not on my Hulkin watch. Is this worth bringing out? It's a 5? No, it's a 4 slaughter. Answer still no. Oh! They were done extremely dirty. Oh, no. God, I keep doing this, chat, huh? I keep pilfering reds from people at their extract. Oof, oof, oof. Who did we steal this from? Keep res extensa in your prayers tonight, chat. That man did not deserve what just happened to him. Guga. That's a funny name, Guga. That's the kind of kill where I'm surprised if they don't come to chat. If we, after we kill them. I'm surprised if we don't hear from them after the interaction that we just had. Like, alright, you can yell at me a little bit. You can come into chat and yell at me a little bit. I understand. You know? Maybe? Oh, just a paracord. Yeah! You're next, buddy! the mask in good condition, or did I blow it off? I blew it off. I could wear this and use this as storage. We have enough loot for it. Let's do it. Why not? I think that's better than what we're doing right now. I think it's fine and reasonable even. In fact, a lot of our meds are like really shit meds. I don't really want to keep any of them, unfortunately. I don't know if I can use that effectively, so we'll just leave it behind. Yeah, right? I think he's lucky enough for more than just a day. We have to look into this guy's account and see how much a red would have helped him. Because I feel like without fail, whenever I see someone just like instantly pulling the extract like this, it's like always someone who really, really needed the help. And we're just robbing them for fucking what? For fucking why? No case. Yeah, you got a point. You got a point. And they're all tier 4. This guy has the budget hat on. Okay, yeah, we committed a crime. We have committed a crime. Well, it sucks for him, right? Scavs, just keep looting. And you know that guy who is, like, not reacting... Like, this guy in the corner, you know this guy has, like... He's always miscomming scavs. He's always like, oh, guys, I have steps on me. And then it's just a scav, and they're just yelling at him and being like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Shut the fuck up. Learn to differentiate. He's just scared to calm at this point. And the one time he doesn't respect it is the one time that his entire squad gets blown away because of it. Honestly, I'm feeling bad. I'm making up lore for these guys, and I'm feeling bad for them. We just did something rather naughty, Toast. We found your brother, Toast. Your brother was in chat for a while. We found another Toast that was new to the game and hanging out for a while. Okay, hold on. You gotta go upright. So we're definitely bringing the album out. Are we also bringing the other one out? We don't need more of these guys. Yeah, no. The only question is, are we bringing the car battery out? I don't think that we're bringing the car battery out. We have a bunch of loot upstairs. Gotta keep that in mind. So we're gonna go back up for it. This also might not be the kind of team that loots every single safe. They might be slightly poverty. So let's go ahead and look for that really quick and then extract. Do you guys like this new optic setup, by the way? It's very strong. Wait. I think that we can make this better, right? If we swap the position. I think that it works if we swap the position. Right? No. No, not at all. Not even fucking close. Do I ever see thermals in solo? Quando in the YouTube chat asks. If you're talking about the solo mode, I never play the solo mode. So unfortunately, I couldn't tell you. Yo, get away from my shit. I feel like people do not often bring thermals into solos. But my experience with that is lacking. I couldn't tell you for sure. I know that people often bring tier 5, tier 6 armor and then really, really strong ammo to solos. I can tell you that for sure. The the kit level of solos from my experience is on par with Forbidden. For better and for worse. Gotta save some space here. Yeah, I'm playing Lockdown right now. This is a solo stream, basically. I'm always playing on my own. I'm always playing solo, but I'm not playing the solo game mode. That is what you can expect here from the stream. See if we can load that up a little bit. I don't think we're bringing these commanders out. I thought you meant mode. Like I sometimes do find solo. I find thermals sometimes. Yes. Yeah, we killed a guy for it. We killed a guy for the red, unfortunately. And now, oh wait, I can just wear this out, and then I can put that in. But I'm not actually sure if we're doing this yet, right? Because we actually have to free up quite a bit of fucking space. Could drop that. Also drop our meds. I don't remember what's in the SVTU mag. It's the SMB, so we're definitely not dropping the SVTU mag. We have a fuckload of hollows, but hollows are actually really good loot right now. I think we're dropping nades. Nades and bad purples. Now we just gotta make room for the pilot helmet, which should be done. Easy peasy. Let's get out of here. Yeah. I think that's an easy 3 mil, right? Yeah, we're gonna look up his credentials after the game, Quando. Because I'm pretty sure that guy could have used the red a lot more than we could. Thank you for hanging out, Faceless. Yeah, that was a good raid. We basically wiped the lobby, I think? We forgot to loot the guy in the hill! I killed a guy in the hill and I just didn't loot him! We killed the lobby! Oh my god. If I kill the lobby, I gotta loot my kills, man. I can't just leave bodies on the ground. Who knows what that guy had? I guess we'll figure out. Daniel, they've been pretty up and down. They've been very, very kill heavy. We've gotten a lot of kills in our raids. We've only extracted like half the time, I would say. But we are fragging the fuck out, and I'm not gonna lie, I care a lot more about that than extracting. Yeah, so I'm having a good time, man. I'm having a good time. Don't worry about me. How are you doing? That was my question to you. Go away. I'll try, Daniel. I'll try. It's a little up and down. I will say it's a little up and down. Did we walk out of that raid with 5 hollow sites? That is actually ridiculous. Why is this tube so expensive though? Ba-da, bum-ba-da-da. So tier 4 9mm is more expensive than 7.62 AP, huh? So an MPX is more, like, being able to fire an MPX is more valuable than being able to fire an AEK at the moment, according to this game's community. What kind of fucking sense does that make, huh? Come on. God, it's so slow, just clicking on it and like, F, F, F. I promise you that I'm not clicking that slowly, chat. I am, well, I would be mashing that shit if I thought it was going to work. I'm not actually mashing it because I know I'm just going to get, you're doing it too fast errors. Slow down error. That kind of shit, you know? I've not ran into a single 9mm TBH. I wonder if it's one of the, if it's a much simpler reason for why it's so expensive. And I wonder if the reason is literally just, it's hard to find it. That could actually be why it's not coming up very much. Which would be reasonable. University said the market is fake. I don't think it's full fake. I think that it's manipulated a little bit. But I don't think that there's people at, I don't know, whoever the fuck the developers of this game are, that are just, you know, pulling strings about all the numbers. I think it's manipulated slightly. I might be wrong about that, but I don't think I am. That would also explain why certain things like backpacks and rigs are fluctuate so much, and specifically are very low right now. But yeah, I don't know what the reality is. I don't think there's really a way to know. it's expensive. I think it is real to a degree, though. I think it's honestly more real than not. Unless I'm just really, really good at fucking rationalizing shit that isn't real, you know? Don't think it's fully fixed. There's a lot of fluctuation that don't really make sense. Yeah. For example, like the backpacks and stuff fluctuating as much as they do. Like, I'm not sure why Chapmans are as cheap as they are. I'm glad they're very cheap right now. I don't think that there's any reason for them to have dipped, like, half price overnight. This thing's just getting sent out. Goodbye. Yeah, I could fight this, but I might die. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da in your eye. Let's sell these Picatinny SVTs. I'm not a huge fan of spending that much money on a backup gun. "100% Jace. 100%. Do as much as you can to make the game accessible, and then put a bigger price tag on the things that actually impact gameplay, right? That is my opinion. We were gonna look at some of these guys' dollar values, huh? So first of all, I think that the first kill that we got was a guy that we did not end up looting. Alright, sick. Shot this guy in the face, probably missed out on 50k of value from the stock, or from the scope and whatever was in the mag. Love it. Hate killing naked men. We looted this guy, shot him in the head. This was the tier 6 guy. No, this was the player. This was Play Eye. This was fake. SVD Snipe X. Who the fuck are you? I mean, this guy's not real. I don't know when I killed this guy. Wait, is he real? I've never seen this Mac 10 setup before. I don't think that bot's coming with shotguns. This guy was real. We snuck his mag out after wiping his team. And then we walked down and killed the guy. I think it was Rez Extensa who had the... Oh, it's not working again. Yeah, not real. Okay, just making sure. No, wrong button. Alright, what is your kit value, friend? That's all I want to know. How much gear? Okay, okay. He's not poor. He's not poor. I just snuck into his team and murdered him. He doesn't need the help. He's fine. He's not a victim. I mean, he is in this instance, but he's not like a full-time victim. As long as he's not a full-time victim, I have no guilt on my conscience about killing him. Watching Tarkov gameplay and everyone runs around with 2 drinks. Why do you think that is? Why do you think everyone runs around with 2 drinks in Tarkov? Is it just because, like, streamers' success rates are so high that there's basically no downside to doing so? Honestly, Die Hard, I was pretty proud of that. I was pretty proud of that quip. I thought that was pretty funny. I think we're going next. Let's put our Molotov in the back so that we don't accidentally throw it and set up a frag. RPG? No, I think it's pretty fair. 33% extraction rate. I mean, mine's barely above that. I think mine's maybe 40, but I think it's been less than that since I started streaming. Because I've definitely increased how fast I play. I would be pretty surprised if I was that much higher than 33%. You can absolutely have a 33% extraction rate and have 80 million stored. Because remember, that guy's kit was like, it was like an ace and then tier 4 all. And you can get a tier 4 all kit for 200k before ammo. So let's say that your kit with ammo costs 300k, 350. As long as you extract, like, on average with 1 million, when you do extract, I think that you're doing pretty good. Although, that does seem kind of high, doesn't it? Because I don't think it's normal for most players to extract with 1 million. It's normal for me because I'm a solo and I squeeze the value out of the raids that I do win. Maybe that is high. I don't know. I mean, they extracted as soon as they found the red, right? They pulled lever and tried to get out as soon as possible. So that guy's probably just pretty good at knowing when the fuck to leave, you know? Like, he's like, oh, I have a red. It's time to go. Oh, I have like $1 million. Let's get out of here, you know? Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. I don't think I extract much. I'll have to check. Maybe it's red light theory. But I mean, I'm looking at like my win-loss charts, and I mean, I don't think I'm doing super hot there. How the fuck did he not see me? They're just quick. Whee! No, I stopped shooting! Oh my god, I'm dog shit! Oh my god, I'm so fucking bad! I just assumed he was fucking dead! I don't know, I thought I headshot him! Oh my god. Oh my god, get me out of here. I don't even want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. Get me out. It didn't happen. Where's my ad roll button? Fuck! Okay. That's so embarrassing because that fight was like so easy and going so well that I considered picking up the AK-74 and using it on the last guy. That's how well that fight was going. That I was just like, oh, maybe I'll style on the last man, and he just like he jumps at me in the worst way possible, where his gun cannot fire. I'm peeking and spraying him during this, and he still kills me because I just stopped shooting. Oh my god, how embarrassing is that shit? Whatever, man. We go next. Thank you for the follow, Michael. If you want to unfollow after that, I understand. I think we're actually doing our forbidden run this time. Yeah, I saw your comment in the YouTube chat. 128k. So, is it 100 or is it 260k including the ammo? Out of curiosity. Alright, we're actually going to run a slightly better AEK than this if we're going into Forbidden. We'll just run a good one. We'll just run a good one. I'll run the TMK too. Clear out the hole that's burning in my inventory. Not including ammo. Including ammo, that probably is about 300k then at least. Because we were trying to figure out, like, you know, the math on how that guy had as much money as he did while having the success rate that he did. I think I'm still bringing the SVTU into Forbidden. There's still value in being able to blow dudes' heads off from across the map, even if I do have an AEK in my hands instead of an M4 or something, or F2000 or something. I think we just top off on a little more meds just in case. No real reason not to. Thank you guys. We will check that. I mean, I do have a rig that lets me run 40 rounders without having to worry about it, but I'll still check them to see if I can buy them. I think I did it too recently. Are these cheap yet? Nope. I feel like these used to be really, really good things to check, and they're just not anymore. So sad. So sad. Who sells them, though? Is it Joel? I need to favorite them. What about 50? Okay. Fine. I'll scroll through it manually. $24K? Let's get 3 of them. Average 690K per extract if I get cucked by reds, but you greed. You get cucked by reds. Oh, like if you don't get any. Okay. Like to buy on the market? Yeah, they're really cheap, guys. Which makes it even more questionable that I'm running the 40 rounders. But first of all, I think that running the 40 rounders is stylish. I like it, alright? And second of all, you technically don't get the ergo hit, you know? You technically do not get the ergo hit. Alright, let's do some Forbidden. But yeah, that trade and the AR 60 rounder trade are almost always good to do. I have noticed that the 60 rounder AR trade has not been as good as the deal as it used to be. I used to be able to get that trade done for 30 to 40K and then literally sell the 60 rounders for profit, and I just haven't been able to do that lately, which is really sad. Because you used to be able to flip so much fucking gear from the market, like literally just trade from the contact and then sell it to the market. Often make 20K at least per item, and you just can't really do that much anymore. I'm not sure if that's people just figuring them out. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I don't like the second half of this song. I like the first half a lot more before it goes full dub. Before it goes full dubstep. Hello, Remo. How's it going, man? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought... Of course, you said the 60 are still 30K. Yeah. My bad. I thought you in my head you were still talking about the AK 50 rounders. But 50 rounders are not 60 rounders. Yeah, there's not much of the health that's valuable, Michael. Moving to mobile in bed. Okay, dude. Die Hard. Dude, it took me over 100 hours of gameplay to find my first red. I think so much of it is based on your playstyle. Because I would only play Valley, I wouldn't buy keys, I would just play Lockdown, I would just do Valley Lockdown with an SMG trying to catch people off guard, trying to rotate. I was such a small guy back in the day. The tier 3 integrated tanker hat with like the integrated headphones with the high ricochet, Sentry or some kind of cheap tier 4 armor, and I would just run that every single game with a Mac 10. I was a little fucking rat. But that's how I spent like a long time, and that playstyle does not revolve around opening safes. So if you're not opening safes, you just don't find many reds. It is what it is. Farm, grain trade, and normal. That's fucking crazy, Michael. Is that why you've been dry on reds? I feel like I find a good amount of reds, but I'm also like I'm not sure if you've been here before, Michael. I'm like 24/7 armory, and I basically unga bunga towards shots most of the time. I'm probably not going to be doing that here in Lockdown or in Forbidden. I'm probably going to be fighting harder for a door if I can help it. We'll see what the vibe is. But basically, the idea is that if I win a lobby, if I quote-unquote win a lobby, I get like 7 safes, right? And that's a lot of reds to check for. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Did I hear steps left? I did. Are you a lone guy? Let's check some height. Did someone run past him? I could probably eat this guy. Oh, what a tiny man to have found. Just tons and tons of LPs, huh? A couple endurance shots to top off what I used. Don't mind at all. Eh. Oh my god! Wait, that's so fast! I didn't know that the M24's ergo got this high. That's kind of beautiful. One time I disliked farm was during tourney, like last week. Every lobby had multiple teams stacked with thermals. Brother, I feel like every single game that I get into now that is in farm is fucking cursed in some way. Usually because of thermals. I feel like it is incredibly common on that map, and because of that, I hate it. And it's not just thermals, it's tons of cursed shit. Like, I feel like T6s are super common. I feel like just Giga Chads running at you from across the map, no matter where you are, no matter what you're doing, is, again, super common. I dislike that map for so many reasons. I mean, dude, I gotta drop, like, a lot of weight here. Yeah. There'll be better stuff waiting for me in Armory. That is not enough value to justify going into yellow. Typically unlucky. The 200 safes unlocked, I haven't found a single red. That is actually wild. $200 safes, no red, I think is literally bad odds. Like, I think you're just getting fucked. Alright, in general, spawns next one, do some tweaks, he played all day. I don't dislike Valley, it's just a little too slow for me. It also feels very similar to Northridge, I would say. That's not very fun. You don't believe 200? You think that's too many? I gotta respect that sniper tower. I mean, hey, sometimes you get unlucky. I think there's an edge team that's like running around repair. Maybe going from repair into gas right now. I don't need to kill them, but I do want to get inside of armory at this point. And Moto with GS2 is still really awkward audio. Scavs here and staging. That makes me feel a lot better about my right side right now. I'm a little scared of red door. I was originally gonna walk up the wooden ramp. But I want to get better eyes into red door. I think that walking up the wooden ramp makes it sound more like I'm a scav. Yeah, you can post a link. SJ up on the height. Awesome. Actually, I think that's just repair. Do I run through the gas chat? Nah, it's being held. Oh, he's on the head glitch, though. He was not on the head glitch. And now I don't really want to go into this door anymore because I know that there's an SJ behind me. Oh, I hate this. And the SJ basically knows I'm here because of the scav, too. Okay. And with that, I'm going to turn around. And maybe re-engage. Keep my eyes peeled for Mr. SJ. He's tight, right? They're getting sick of my shit. I'm gonna get shot in the ass, dude. I flinched. I looked to the right. I think if I had the M24 out there, it would have been fine, but no. I heard steps to my right. I was like, what if it's not a scav? Ah, my timing there was dog shit. Whatever. Moto's gone. T6 is gone. That's fine. That was forbidden, yeah, Quando. I normally prefer to do lockdown. And the reason I prefer using lockdown is because I don't get many games like that where there's just snipers in the back of the map that I have to worry about nonstop, and the people that are inside just do not want to come out under any circumstances. Like, you just have to play so much more careful on Forbidden. And as a solo, having to do that when there's teams that can just rush it, like run it down inside with a really high success rate, but I have to play more careful because I'm a solo, because there's more snipers and shit. It's a really, really annoying situation because like at that point I now need to like I find myself in more situations where I'm just sitting at a door, other dudes are on the other side, I'm on my side, and it's just a stalemate. That would have been a totally fine situation if the SJ wasn't making a bunch of noise behind me. But he was. I knew he was back there. He knew I was here. So I just felt like I couldn't really make a play that I wanted to make. So that was really annoying. I could have pulled another switch at tent side, but the push through tank door is definitely the best push to get inside. So, I don't know. My friends are busy, Zai. My friends work full-time jobs. This was one game away from back-to-back scav runs. Oh. I don't know what you mean by back-to-back. Oh, you mean like you had 3 scav runs and then you got like 2 reds out of 3? Is that what you mean? If that's what you mean, that's fucking sick. Alright, this is arguably a little bit too kitted for lockdown. But, Dogma, I guess? The kit value is actually not that much higher than my other lockdowns. Even if the gun is considerably better. Scroll down, one sec. Oh! Yeah. Oh yeah. Going back to lockdown. Lockdown scav? That was a lockdown scav raid you mean, Michael? Those are really rare. That's arguably more rare than the red. Oh, scav. I see. I understand now. Sorry, I'm very dumb. What are you saying? T5 could use a cost decrease to encourage people to use more balanced kits. More likely, lockdown needs an upper limit, but I don't know. T5 cap would be nice. Yep. You guys are all correct. Lockdown does need an upper limit, and that upper limit should be T5. If that means it's 600k, or if that means, or 500k even, or if that means it just checks your inventory for T6 armor and doesn't let you in if you're wearing it, I don't really care how, but we do not want Tier 6 in lockdown. EU lockdown farms is like 50% naked mode with ammo, SVTUs, 50% Giga Juicy Men. RPG, that's like the cultural problem. Take EU out of the beginning of that, lockdown farm is 50% red ammo guys. Well, no, 40% red ammo guys, 40% Juicy Men, and then 20% quick kit 4-mans that are just like, oh my goodness, I love farm. It's my favorite map. I play this all the time. It's time to have a nice relaxing time on my favorite map farm without realizing they're about to get dicked down by the biggest men that they've ever seen. What maps do you normally play, Michael? Because it's not that bad, but it definitely happens more. I had no idea what hit him. Holy shit. That guy did not know that scavs had AEKs. Forbidden Northridge? Okay, so the funny thing about Forbidden Northridge is that Forbidden Northridge is by far the most chill Forbidden experience. So if you don't like the Forbidden Northridge experience, you're not gonna like the other Forbidden map experiences. Please don't shoot me in my butthole. Please don't shoot me in my butthole. Where is he? You know, I don't think this guy is going to have anything useful for me. I didn't realize that those guys play this game. It's definitely not their main game. I'm actually, like, so tuned out of what is popular in, like, the streamer space. Like, I didn't become a streamer because I was just like, wow, these guys are so cool. I was just like, well, I play a lot of solo. So I guess if I'm doing something that's like difficult and interesting and abnormal, I should probably stream that, huh? Made it for 2 weeks. Oh, I guess they stopped because of all the scavs or the play I right. I think that's an RPK near mid. Oh, I still need to clear my height. There could be gamers up here. Looks like no. Yeah, I think that there's real people near Relay, but they're just kind of scared to go inside. That's kind of what the vibe seems to be right now. They're up top on the hill, right? Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Mosin, man. Gotcha, bitch. He blinked. This guy might have teammates. Okay, this lobby is actually dead as fuck, by the way, though. We're going to eject whatever the fuck this guy has, and we're going inside immediately. With how quiet this lobby is, it is not safe to be outside right now. We have to get the fuck inside. Never mind. I mean, we are getting inside. I've just picked a different method of getting inside than what I was originally planning on. What? Weird lobby. Dev's on speed dial after he would wipe his entire... Oh my god, are you serious? That's kind of cringe, no? Okay. I think that these are fake gamers that are dead. But a real person killed them. I'm pretty sure there's someone real up here. We're just gonna kill him. Well, that felt kind of bad. I do not think I was supposed to win that. We big dicked him, but it was a gear diff more than anything, unfortunately for him. Which always feels kind of bad. Well, the gamers got inside, which is unfortunate. Real? Oh no, there's someone down here. There's two of them. Fuck. You were supposed to peek into me without throwing a grenade, you bitch! You bitch! Stop throwing shit! I'm just pushing this guy. I think there's two of them. Hello. Oh, I want to shovel him so bad. Shoveling that guy maybe would not have been the play. Alright, the outside is clear. Arc Raiders. Yeah, a lot of people have really good things to say about Arc. I hope it ends up being a good game. A lot of members of my chat specifically were like, "This is gonna be the ABI killer." And I'm like, okay, sure, man. I don't like disbelieve it, but like I don't need there to be an ABI killer, you know? Like I enjoy the game. All right, we're gonna go grab the other multi, and then go push the inside team. It might even be an inside team. They may be buddies with these guys. Interesting. What the fuck am I looking at, man? This isn't Play Eye, but the kit sure as hell looks like it. Very bizarre. Someone mentioned me. Hello, Bliznecki. Advanced kit? With the TRDS? I don't think so. And the cowhide? No, I don't think that was an advanced kit. The downstairs guy was. Yeah, the downstairs M24 guy was. ABI for Tarky, no cheaters, more user-friendly interface. Yep. ABI is just a faster game than Tarkov. I mean, they're not even, like... They were obviously made to make you compare them, but I actually think it's like a weakness of the games. It's very unfortunate that people need to compare the two because they're very different games and they're trying to do very different things. Like this is a PvP forward extraction shooter, whereas Tarkov is more of a sandbox experience, for better and for worse. Goodbye. Oh, we're not getting two of these out, are we? That's so fucking sad. Oh, we can always just do that. Rematch is coming out. I saw a few people playing that. I don't know anything about it, though. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try Arc when it comes out. I don't think I'm going to make the jump over instantly. I played a little bit of Marathon, and that wasn't super fun for me. But I'm also not really like a huge Destiny guy. Some people say it feels a little bit like Apex. I don't think so. Guy up top not looted? Whatever. He looked like a... That was a guy! There was a guy over there. That looks like a guy! You see that? That little black spot? Oh my god. Where'd my fucking mag go? Where'd it go? There it is. Alright. Good to know that I'm losing it. Good to know I'm fucking crazy. Oh, man. They're gonna know. This sucks. Was it in command or in the back? TPP isn't inherently bad, you just need to have the game actually support it. Sorry, guy. I heard an MCX, I think it was. It was probably an MDR, actually. I'm gonna check the extract. What are we thinking, chat? Was it a solo? I want to see what he looted. How much is looted, even. Every storage shelf in here is open. This door is closed. So I think that a solo man with no keys entered the building. And was just looting everything. No, he's actually just, he's a solo. He's just a, he's a novice solo. That's unfortunate. I mean, yeah, I feel like I have like a pretty big, what's the word? I have a pretty big presence at this point as like an ABI content creator, so I think that it would have to be like really good for me to make me stop playing ABI. Beyond just like enjoying the game, you know? Like I feel like I have some momentum here. But also like from like a business perspective, if our creators is like a lot bigger than ABI, it would make sense to swap, right? But I don't want to stop playing it. I'd really rather not. I would really rather keep doing what I'm doing. Hello. Gonna hit some safes and I'll loot that man. We dropped our SVT, right? We dropped our full ass bag, didn't we, actually? Let's go back and get that before we go any further. Your main game is coming back on Friday. Yeah, what game is that? You got chat curious, motherfucker. The key outside med building. Is it still gonna be there after the quest expires, Jace? Could you guide me to it if you know where it is? Because I'm actually not sure where that thing is gonna be. Path of Exile. Oh, okay. I didn't keep playing that game. I played that game for a very short period of time. It is a little bit too much for me. It always spawns at the same scav and never despawns. So you're telling me there's going to be a live or dead scav somewhere near the tents that has the key? Is he identifiable? Is it that guy? Oh, it's this guy. I've never seen that retro steel on a scav. It's got to be this guy. Bing, bing. Oh, it's a sluice key. Hell yeah. Oh, speaking of sluice, do we go... Does anybody in chat want to go loot sluice? Who wants to see sluice looted this raid? No one would know? Okay, no more sluice. I mean, it is the right answer. It is the correct answer. We're good. Chat says we're good. Okay, I'll save my universal key on something else. You don't want to get one stack of money and one purple? Come on, guys. But we're saving $300,000 on a key. What's the point of one-use keys? On farms, sometimes you can see reds spawning through the graveyard windows and shit. Hasn't happened to me yet, but it can happen. I think that especially after you were able to get universal keys off of scavs, at least in lockdown, one-use keys got a whole lot fucking worse, I would argue. Oh, we're actually not getting any of these, are we? Whole ass grenade? Don't mind if I do. Let's drop these now. What are they gonna do? Dehydrate me? Gets dehydrated. You've gotten 2 there. Okay, interesting. I have not gotten any reds there. It has never happened to me before. Oh, the money all went somewhere. Zive, did you make a clip and then not post it in the chat? Why are you being so fucking suspicious, man? What the fuck? I just got a notification that you're the new clip leaderboard leader. Like, look at this fucking loser. I can't believe he's playing Lockdown and running an AEK. How dare he? Am I projecting too much? Perhaps. It's time to start dropping shitty, low-value meds. Gimbal mentioned. Wow. This guy was actually very happy with his loot. He had plenty of golds. Let's start breaking down some AEK mags. I think we're going to break down all 3 of them. Or we're going to break down 2 of them. Keep one loaded. That is one thing I like a lot about bringing these mags in, is that they break down so well. Really? There's no slots on either? That sucks. A footstep. A footstep approaches. Oh mein Gott. This thing's not worth of value anymore. What else? What else? What else? Glug, 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 glug. Oh, we got a kill. If he got a kill, where's the rest of the kit that he got, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, why did he only have an MDR if he got a kill? Where's the kit? Is this AEK on Discord? This one specifically. No, this one shouldn't be on Discord though. It's also not too valuable. It's not like really cost effective. I wouldn't say it's. I wouldn't say it's a seal build, you know? How do those mags break down well? Well, they don't break down well. They're just they're easy and guilt-free to drop. So with that in mind, they break down well. Did we loot the... Wait, what am I doing? Hold on, I'm gonna loot this guy and unpack some mags while I think about what I'm doing. Basement's probably not looted. Okay, now what else? Where'd the M855 go? We actually have quite a bit of space, actually. So I am chill with grabbing more M855. The 60 rounder in there. We'll unload this and... Oh, I can't at the same time. That's fine. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We're checking basement. Oh, did you post it twice? Wait, did you post it? I just completely missed it. Missed it? Missed it? Oh my fucking god. Thank you for the follow, diehard. Yeah, we've definitely wiped the server. What is the clip? What is the clip? Oh, this one? Oh, yeah. I remember that clip. Yeah. Decent one. It's a decent one. I think I'm really bad at posting clips, by the way. Oh. Ooh, Like, I think I need to do stuff that's, like, just more basically impressive. Because I posted the farm clip the other day. And it didn't do anything on YouTube or TikTok. And people were just like, well, why didn't you just throw a grenade and rotate? Well, why is this, like, this guy is so dumb and bad at the video game? And it's like, this is the reaction. Like, I have, like, a really, really weird experience for people playing funky on this map and people are just shitting on me. Like, I know that I didn't play as well as I could have, but that wasn't the point of the clip, but that's what people took away from it. It's like, wow, this guy didn't win the 1v4 against, like, T5 juicers on farm. How dog shit is he? Like, come on, man. It's like, at this point, like, I guess, like, unless I'm playing, like, perfectly in all the clips I post, I just aren't gonna post them. Like, unless I'm getting, like a 4-man squad wipe, I shouldn't just post it. But on the flip side, I actually think that I am supposed to post every single 4-man squad wipe. Because I think that's what will get people to watch me, right? In conference? And what's in conference? What's in conference? What did I miss? What did I miss, Bliznicki? Oh! The locked door, right? For some reason, for some reason you said safe, and I didn't read the word. Like it was just like the only words I read are in conference. I just skipped the first word in your sentence. I'm an extremely good communicator, guys. I thought about being a therapist for a little bit because I thought I was just so good at, like, talking with people and doing my best to, like, really understand. Is that a brooch? Huh. Doing my best to, like, understand, like, their viewpoints and where they're coming from. I just feel so literate. I feel so good at talking. I think I talk real good, actually. I think I'm a good talker. I think I'm good. I'm real good. I'm a real good speaker. I'm a real good talker, man. Jesus. I'm so good at talking. Real good. Me when I lie. That boy good. That's why I'm gonna be a therapist, Michael. I'm real good with my mouth. Mom. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I'll put that in my job record, my resume for why I should be a therapist. I'm really good with my mouth, wink. I think that'll go over very well. You know? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what that sounds like on stream. I shouldn't make noises like that when I'm streaming. Guys, I make a bunch of like weird ass noises with my partner. Like we just make noises at each other so often. It's just like part of our habits at this point. And sometimes I start doing it on stream and I'm like, wait a minute. Number one, that's really weird. Number two, some of the sounds I'm making are probably legitimately painful to headphone users. It's probably like such, not even probably, it is such a bad idea. I need to empty this out instead of selling them individually. Guys, I'm getting like 5 hollows out of every single raid. I actually feel so good about that too. No, stop it. Take it out of your inventory. Clear the inventory. Clear the inventory. Clear the inventory. Not enough space, are you kidding me? No, I'm so good. Thank you, Daniel. I know. My mom always said I was a clown. Yeah, Sakara, that's the thing. I'm just at a point in my relationship where I am comfortable saying him. And now you guys are having to deal with it. Now it's you guys' problem. I scammed myself just now. Very cool. Hold on, what's in the Mosin mag? Mosin mag. Yeah, decent. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da 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 ba da ba 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 da da ba ba ba. I mean, what are you guys gonna do, right? Like, you can't stop me. Viewer count plummets to 0. Oh. Oh. Too frequent? How long do you need me to wait, motherfucker? Talented at talking? I think I need to be better at it, Real Pro. I need to be better at explaining what I'm doing as I'm doing it in Raid, right? But I also haven't been doing this for very long, and like the people I'm comparing myself to are like really, really good at it. So I need to give myself a little bit of grace, but you know, I think I'm pretty decent at it right now. No, Saint, I was gonna say something good or something worse. I was gonna combine these two messages. So maybe that isn't the best idea. Maybe the implications of that are not what we want to see in the Twitch chat. What the fuck? Yo, RPG, thank you so much for hanging out, man. And thank all of y'all for your kind words. I couldn't do this without all y'all's support. Now we're getting goofy with it, apparently. Oh, that reminds me. I think that I've lost the goofy clip. Was anyone here around when I was discovering leg meta and I literally, like, lost my mind for, like, 6 kills? I was just running around laughing like Goofy. I was gonna make a clip of that for so long, but I kept putting it off, and now I think the content is just gone. I don't think it exists anywhere on the internet anymore. So that's fucking sad. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. I compare myself to like a lot of other. I mean, the thing is, like, I think I'm decent at talking, but I'm definitely not the best talker, and I'm definitely not like the most skilled gamer, right? So I just try to be decent at both, and hopefully cultivate an audience from that, while also being useful with information and like fucking build ideas, helping people with their problems, whatever it may be. Just trying to be useful, you know. Someone would see this AEK build. I'm gonna go ahead and post it in the Discord. Just to be clear, I don't love this build from a cost-effective standpoint, okay? This is what I run, Because at this point, I have a bunch of these AEK stocks laying around because I always buy them when they're like 80k or less. So this is that caveat. But if you want it, I will still share it. But I think that most of the time you don't want to be running this stock. At least if you care about budget builds, right? I mean, guys, if you have questions for why I'm doing what I'm doing, by all means, please ask. Sometimes sometimes I just don't talk because I don't think about it. And like what I'm doing is just like second nature. Sometimes what I'm doing is also dumb as fuck, and you don't want to be taking notes on it, right? Why? Why am I dumb as fuck? I don't know. Ask my parents. You have to take it up with them. Maybe I should take some accountability for myself? No, I'll just blame my parents. Why what, Saint? Why what? I do feel like compared to a lot of streamers that I watch, I feel like I have more back and forth conversations than most people. I feel like a lot of the times, and I think that a lot of successful streamers do this because like if your chat is big enough, it's basically impossible to actually have a conversation. But I feel like with so many streams I go to, there's like the intent for chat interaction is more so like a quippy one-liner than an actual conversation. Which again, I get why. It's because you can't actually have a conversation. Well, it's really hard to have a conversation with just one person in chat, and usually you don't want to because you have a couple hundred other viewers that you need to be talking to. I think I saw someone. But I do try to have better interaction. Explain rotations to watch. Feel like I died at 24/7 people you don't see. So, one of the easiest ways to answer... Oh, so there's someone right there. Did he see me? That's really unlucky, dude. Ow. Bitch. Let's see. Explain rotations to watch. So, I'm just gonna, real quick, differentiate rotations and rollouts, okay? Rotating is what you normally do in proximity to a fight, so that you can do your best to arrive at a different point in the map than where someone expects you. Right? That is my definition of a rotation. Rollouts are what path you take through the map. That's a really cool looking scar. That is not a scar. Wait, that is the human. That is the human up top. Maybe not, actually. We gotta figure this out real quick. That's an AK-12. Yeah, this guy is so fucking late. He's not real, that's why he's late. But yeah, so for me, especially on Armory, but I think it's the most relevant on Armory, right? The big things that I'm considering when I'm spawning are where are other people's spawns and where are they likely going to be running? And third of all, like, how can I abuse where they, like, how can I abuse this? How can I put myself in a position where they won't expect me? So, here you saw that just now, where, like, alright, there's a team that spawns here most of the time, if you spawn here. So, if I sit here, I can cover a ton of different angles. I can hear this safe if it pops. I can hear scabs. I can hear them fighting inside. I see them run this way, and I can see them over here. So sitting here and listening for anything happening or the absence of things happening gives me a ton of information on what the spawn next to me is doing. The things to consider is that I won't hear it if someone's doing this. But usually, that's not going to interact with me anyway, because the time it takes for someone to wrap this way, I'm gone. So, things to consider for this is if you're sitting here, know what you're looking for. Don't just sit here until something happens, because not only is that weak to people who are behind you, if you wait here long enough, but also you're basically not accomplishing what sitting here does anymore, which is watching for people running in front of you or reacting to someone to your left from audio. So those are the kinds of questions you kind of want to be asking yourself in your spawns. Like, who are the people next to me? When are they going to be in spots that they're either dangerous to me or that I can punish them for? Those are the questions you should ask yourself. I am super duper down if you have, like, specific questions on specific maps. Rollouts and the timings associated with them are definitely the biggest deal on Armory. But they're definitely relevant in, like, on some POI fights in Northridge as well. I'm sure they're relevant in TV Station as well, but I can't help you with TV Station. I don't know that map for dick. Alright, let's repack our mags. Let's get ready to fight inside. But yeah, again, if anyone has any specific questions that I can help answer, please let me know. I love talking about shit like that. Yeah. Someone's in gas station right now. By the way, Diehard, I don't think I thanked you for your follow. Alright, I hate this push. I'm game for the longest time, but I've been transitioning to Armory because I was tired of getting dumped by SVT with red ammo. Yep. Farm is... What am I hearing? I think this is real. Are you? You are. Look at that. This guy hung around way too long at a place he should not be. Put this in my butt for potential scav killing later on. Replace all my shit meds. Where'd all your stuff go, friend? Womp womp. Whatever. Alright. Sitting here for way too... That guy literally got here ages ago. Killed 2 fake play-eye, and then sat up there for ages. Fucking snipers, man. I should heal, huh? Farm best map? You're insane, Mike. So, I think that Farm's design is fine. The player culture on Farm is fucking bonkers, though. The way people play that map is psychopathic. It is all juicers. And if it's not juicers, then it's people trying to fight the juicers with a cheap kit. Fighting neither is fun as like a mid-tier player. Alright, I do not like this push. Let's see if we can do it, though. I was not ready on that peak just now. Oh, you're in so much... Fuck! I was just gonna say he's in so much trouble. Oh, I didn't even clear that angle. I saw the message. Was that a deagle? I feel like I just got face shot by a deagle. He's really just sitting there waiting for me. That is not a deagle. That is not a deagle. Slightly larger than a deagle. It's a weird looking deagle. A little bigger. If you guys want to see my cheap AEK, by the way. This is a build that I've been toying with on and off for ages. It's fucking naked. The naked AEK. Close range only. Well, close mid. Close and mid-range only. Yeah, the Deagle expansion kit. Dude, I need to get me one of those. Once the SVTs get nerfed, I'll have to find something to replace it, and I'll just bring an SJ into every raid, right? Just the pocket SJ. If I see a big boy, all right, just load up the AP rounds, put him in the chamber. Have I already died 5 times since I bought... What the fuck? Yo, instantly in my belly, dude. Yo, 50k off? Let's go. Am I buying either of these? This is the only one I really like considering. I don't know. Make a 20x adapter for the Deagle. I'm surprised you don't have one yet. If we ever get like a high caliber revolver, though, it's gonna have it. It's got to, right? This is a little too dubby for me. A little too dubsteppy for me. I'm gonna press skip here in a sec once I'm done. Guys, I like Pendulum. I don't like dubstep. I like electronica. I like house. Not a huge dubstep guy. SVT red ammo, riding the juicy men. Yep, and that's the only real way to play farm right now. I feel like you can't just bring like standard T4 kit in. You're like, oh, I have my MDR in my End 401 tactical vest, and I'm ready to play me some farm. And then you go into Grain Center, and there's a 4-man of AEKs and blast helmets that are just gonna dick you down. Like the media. Okay, so I find farm, especially because it's the map that introduces the game to you. I find farm as like I feel like the intent should be a chill mid-tier experience, right? I feel like the kit value that you get from farm reflects that. I feel like there isn't anything that's too ludicrous to fight for. There's like 2 or 3 safes inside of motel. There's another one in stables. There's a 4th safe in the road, and that's it, right? But instead, you just get, like, I think that farm is just, like, the most used thermal map in the game. I just feel like it's supposed to be more chill than it is. And the thing is that regardless of whether or not, like, the team has thermals, right? Farm as a map is so small, and it's so narrow, that if you make noise on anywhere in the map, like, so let's say that, you know, there's a team... Let's say there's a team in Motel and you're in Grain. Your fight's taking a long time, but you've cleaned it up and you're killing some scavs on your way out. If there's a team in Motel, they can just run at you, and there's basically nothing you can do in that situation to avoid that team. Yeah, it's not even small in a cool like armory because there's so many ways to like rotate around people in armory and avoid people. There's like tons of line of sight blockers. In farm, if someone wants to fight you, they will. You will not avoid that fight. I think that's kind of fucking boring. And like, I'm not saying that like, you know, not fighting is boring, but I do think that there's a team that's going into a lockdown raid with like a crazy high kit value. Big men spotted. Did they spot me? Perhaps. I need to fucking move. I need to run. I need to run. Okay, so the guy who shot me in the side is dead. But a couple of H4s killed him. They're so fucking brazen. Make Valley the standard map instead. I mean, Valley's so slow though. I think if you have a map as small as Valley, like you don't want a map that plays at that pace to be like the standard map in my opinion. There's a big man at the high tent and a big man at the low tent. Guys. I know you have crazy kit. I don't like how this is going. I have an SVT. What am I doing? I have an SVT. Okay, okay. This is the part of the game that we're at. Okay. I don't think these guys are very good. But I don't feel like I can do much more than just kind of wait for them. Sorry, you're getting flushed. I don't make the rules. Did he survive? No way, right? I forgot this team behind me. This running could be players. Dang, you kind of suck, huh? I need to move. I'm gonna get fragged and die here. Did I hear someone die? Better yet, did a scav kill this guy? Oh my god, did a scav kill him? I need to know. Oh, I have to know. Maybe he was downed? Maybe? That's not good. No! He got killed by a fucking scav! And now his teammates aren't gonna push me. Why aren't his teammates pushing me? Why are they just sitting out there? Do you not care about your boy's shit? And of course he has tier 6 armor, man. Fucking cowards. Okay. There are other players inside. That sounded like a suppressed AK. So I don't think that there's much to worry about, though. Come on, man. What do you want? They're missing nades into this alleyway. I think I need to do this with the SVT. I'm too fucked up to keep fighting. This is thermals, right? Real players down the hall. I think there's two, and I think they're both in this room. I need to get to yellow, or get off of yellow, wait. I'm getting pinched. He's fucked up, I'm fucked up. Right here. Went left. I'm sandwiched so hard right now. They're in this room. I ain't losing my loot. I have to push into these guys. One sec. Is there any kit that I can use that is valuable? They're starting to fight. That was so close to being so cool. I just need some fucking nades, man. Oh my fucking god. Okay. We need to repack, we need meds. I think that the other team is still alive. Meds? That's incredible. My audio is off with these on. I gotta keep that in mind. It's not worth it. I need audio. Chill, 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 chill. Everything's good. Putting them down. It's just Tuesday. We're good. We're chilling. My armor's gone. I hear steps back dorms. I am not gonna move until these guys make me. I need to figure out if the guy running is a scav. And I need to look for bodies around here. Because when these guys pushed in and they started fighting, I heard someone die. I think it was from the defending team. Alright, we're fully reset, basically. Okay. We need to find some better armor. Someone in this room might have some. You got anything for me, mister? Nothing good. Alright. Condensed mags. Break it down. You served me well, Mr. 40-rounder. Thank you so much. Alright. Maybe this guy has A1 in him. One outside is dead. Lay be nice? Are you... where is one dead outside? Think something? Yeah, you're right. He's wrapping left. I killed one? Oh, yes, yes, yes. I'm probably gonna... I would have forgotten that. Please keep me honest on that. I'm probably gonna forget that without help. All the armor's gone, man. We're not done yet. I need to keep that in mind. Might need that. Yeah. I mean, these guys just brought, like, a crazy kid as a foreman and didn't think the details mattered. That's what I thought. This is technically better protection. Okay, now we're done. Now I'm pretty sure we're done. Okay. Little anticlimactic ending, but that's fine. It is what it is. We got work to do. We got some fucking work to do, chat. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry if it seems like I'm overreacting. I am. I'm just that was a crazy fight to have won. I don't think I could do that without the AEK either. I'm not sure if that happens without the AEK. Things that we're keeping. These guns. Things that we are getting rid of. We are getting rid of shitty pills. Wouldn't mind some scav killing. Juice right up in there. We can start drinking e-drinks. We can honestly get rid of... Well, we'll just eat these guys, actually. We can maybe pop some e-drinks while we're running around here. Spent mags. Shitty kits. Honestly, we can get rid of most of our meds at this point. We want to get rid of this rig. There's almost certainly something better. And what else? Just need to clear up a little bit of space right now. Keep that in the main pocket and drop the shit meds. Ooh, you're probably getting dropped, right? I mean, I'm probably not even keeping many of these attachments at this rate. So you're empty now, yeah? Now we can fold you up, put you in there. Chapman's not even good Tetris. What? Get in there. Okay. God, the difference in loot value for these guys is ludicrous, huh? We got the quick hitter Mac 10s inside being smashed against the anvil of T6s coming in from the outside. That is a hard fight for anyone to win, but we fucking did it. This guy is so desperate for anything that kills people. Oh my god. I don't even think we won any of that. I'm emptying all this space out. I don't think it matters one bit. I don't think we give a shit about any of that. Alright. Let's loot his boy. The ones that's on the HK? Yeah, sure, in a sec. In a sec, man. Okay, so this was the guy who died at the initial peak from the outside players. RSP. That's the really expensive optic, isn't it? I'm looking at. Yep. This gentleman put the 1x6 or the a really expensive optic on his AK-102. Very interesting. You're getting stripped. I think that this is the most expensive 102 I've ever seen in my fucking life. He doesn't have the stock pad. That is the only thing he's missing for an expensive gun. 102, grip. We're probably folding up our AK at this point. There's almost certainly going to be a second valuable gun somewhere, and the AK breaks down real good. AK breaks down real good. BPs are stacking up. I just brought a billion ammo. Is this all A1? God, I hope so. A lot of M855 in there, too. We'll unpack it all. We got time. Is the 102 Giga OP? No! No, it is not. Do not take notes from these guys. Do not take notes from these guys, Saint. What's up, Shark? Got sniped from behind the tank in the 1-minute door, and I was on the roof above the stairs of the repair facility. What? I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure, Saint. That's a ludicrous shot if I had to say. Fuck am I hearing? Little men. Alright. Time to run around the facility and bag up our shit. Why are these doors open? Yo, that better be the wind. God, I hope that we're clear. I'll drop it for now. Well, no, we'll put it in our bag. I don't want to accidentally forget it somehow. Yeah. Like, we're looting these guys. These are the little guys that we're looting right now. These are the quick kit Andes that, frankly, didn't stand a chance. These poor men just got caught in the crossfire. They didn't deserve what happened to them. Could unpack these for the AP ammo that's in them. I have enough space for that to be worth it. Nice. Even 60? Let's go. I won't unpack all the ammo, chat. Don't worry, okay? Don't worry. I'm just getting what's right in front of me. I want the multi-rig, though, huh? God, I do not want to die this raid, man. My goodness. That is a good hat. Bag that up just in case. This, a couple of multis next to each other is going to be better Tetris than putting all my shit in a Chapman and then putting the Chapman inside, you know? So this guy's been looted. Looks good. We're actually just going to wear this multi, huh? We're just wearing this bad boy out. So there's this guy who's not full looted. Oh, T45. No, I'll take out a sack of T45. Happily. It's not a sack of T45. That's where they get you. That's where they fucking get you. But the bottom was loaded with T45? Stop scamming me, man. Why you going T45, then piss, then T45? I beg, stop scamming. Yeah, Die Hard. That was a pretty good game. I mean, they might have thought that I was their teammate. They might have just been extremely confused about the entire situation, you know? Oh, 2 snowman armors or 2 green boy armors? I think that it's worth bringing out the green armor, right? Oh, fuck. The fact that that's worth it is terrifying to me. Like, how the hell am I gonna make that kind of space and still go out with a bunch of other loot? It's tons of A1, huh? And another RAL mill. Good God. Alright. Where the hell's this going? Where's it going, chat? Where the fuck is it going? Look for rigs to stack. I mean, where the rigs go? I guess there could be a rig right here if I'm willing to drop the STO. In fact, I don't even need to drop the STO, huh? I can just, I can put it here. Multi-rig, go above the armor. Good shout. Very good shout. Excellent shout. Thank you. Thank you, Larry. Sorry. This is a lot of loot. I'm trying to keep up with looting and with chat is not easy. Do I have any strength stims? Yes, I do. Is a strength stim going to help? I'm at 89. Nope. Do we think there's any good dead people outside? I think that there's a small dead man, like, behind the tent that's probably looted. But I don't think I killed anyone out there. Anybody think I should check? Thank you, Larry. Yeah, we are solo 99% of the time. There's a 60 rounder with my ass. Alright. I'm gonna go check for any deaths outside. I landed some decent sprays onto people. If our AEK was more built up, we had some more shit on it, we probably could have killed some guys before they came in. I just want to check behind this tent, really. Did I kill a man? I did not kill a man. Alright, we actually don't have time for this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jason. I don't have time for this. Big squad is all kitted, right? Or all looted, right? I think that there might be, like, one guy from the OG team that's not looted yet. And that's it. I'm pretty sure. Last multi on dead body by the door. I don't think I can get a multi out and also bring the snowman armor out. I think at this point I'm trying to find something, like a wrap simple. Or a couple of lightweights. I could put a lightweight here. Okay, yeah, a lightweight on its own would just be an improvement right now. We're gonna slot that in, but it's probably getting replaced by a wrap simple. Yeah, it's getting replaced by a wrap simple. So we need to make some room up here for the STO to go. We don't need to bring the STO out either, actually. We have a T5 body armor to put in that 3x3. The loose loot is... Is it going to be more valuable? The T5 might actually be better, actually, huh? We have to start looting safes. I'm gonna keep that in mind, Jace. Do I want a 3x3 armor, or do I want 5 additional loot spots? I might not want the 5 additional loot spots because I already have such a large bag. Come back to you. Yeah. I'll have plenty of loose 1x1s, and I also don't have a lot of space in my bag. Yeah, I don't have a lot of space in my bag because I'm taking out... It's not the snowman armor, but it's the white snow... It's the green snowman armor. Alright, let's check dorms now. Ooh. My original loot pile. Red is calling. Dude, a red would be sick. I did see it, Shark. I mean, Shark, have you been watching our game right now? We're in the middle of something right now. Oh my god. Random gold. We love to see it. I did see your message late, though, and it was fucking insane. I was not aware that that was a angle that existed in the video game. Having between games? Yeah, we're getting out. We're getting out. We gotta get out, right? It would be a crime for there to be a fourth somewhere sitting in one of the... Lion? Fuck yes! Let's go! What a save! What a save! Oh. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be the biggest raid in a while. It's a tuber? Good shout. It'll especially be a tuber if we die, right? So guys, I think that there's not gonna be armor going in that little spot. I think the cane and the lion are going in the 3x3. Strength's about to wear out for all it matters. It will matter right now, actually, right? Oh no, it won't. I'm already in yellow. Did someone sub during this? Oh, I'm sorry. Endif, are you still here? Someone subbed? Like, okay, I'm not a big enough streamer to be ignoring subs, right? Like, I'm a little guy. But someone subbed and I was so locked in that I just completely... I mean, ignored is not the right word, but I tuned it the fuck out. I don't think I said a goddamn word to Endif. Fucking lovely. that money real quick. Should have walked away from that. Yoink. That's me. They call me the Little Fuzzy Richard. Rebranded. I had to rebrand away from it, but for a long time. That was the name for a bit. Not Richard. Lil Fuzzy Seal was the name for a while because I loved the. I've always loved the idea of like now these people be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill these guys. I'm gonna be like Doomslayer 69. Doomslayer 69 was killed by a Lil Fuzzy Seal. I always loved like that interaction. Like I'm just a little guy, man. I'm just a little guy. You gonna get killed by a little guy? By a fuzzy little guy? Alright, so yeah, that's gotta be how we're doing that, right? And then the other Ral wants to go here. I'm so stupid. Okay. Doesn't matter. What here has low value? What can we condense? We have 3 minutes and some change. Shit purples are getting dropped. 1A1 is getting dropped. Hollows are better value than grenades right now. 6 rounds of AP is pretty good. Does anybody know if this helmet is sellable at 64? I'm not sure if it is. Swap MCX site, good shout. Do I have any scopes left? I don't think I do. Huh. Bigger bags take longer to fold. Was not aware. Okay, yeah, that's a line. Yep, I'm busy right now. I'm doing Tetris. I don't think that this guy is sellable. STO is not good value per slot at this point, unfortunately. I don't think we can fit anything anywhere else. So at this point, we're just grabbing singles. There's really no room for a 2x2 anywhere. The 6BNT. I didn't know if the 6BNT base helmet will sell at 64 durability. We have 2 minutes. The DOD9 at 52 definitely doesn't sell. That's definitely not coming out. We're just dropping that on the floor right now. This is bad loot. That is bad loot. The lens and the SSD are pretty good. They're better than basic grenades. The 6BNT at 64 is sellable? Fuck yeah. Wait, the blast helmet sells at 52? Are you sure? 49? No, it doesn't have a face mask. The DOD9 is the one that's built together. It won't? Okay, the DOD9 won't. Alright. At this point, the RSP is the only thing left. But I don't think that we have any more 2x2s, yeah? Yeah, so we can't. We can maybe get the face mask out. But that's like 40k. Low on time. Face mask, whatever, it's 40k. We're getting out. We did it. We Tetrised up into our last minute. F. Womp. We could have gotten 20 more K. We could have gotten 20 more K. But we did it. We fucking did it. That's the highlight of the day for sure. Smushed between 2 different teams. We still somehow came out on top. Oh my god. It kind of pisses me off that without the red, we would have only gotten 3.8 mil. Only. How jaded am I? Only 5 mil? Only? Oh my god. Whatever, dude. We did great. We did great. We got 2 T6 armors to sell. We got a lion. Where does the worn armor sell for these guys? I don't want to throw away my money, you know? 102, 84. So if a repair can get this guy to 102, we were doing that. It doesn't, so we're doing the weak repair. Alright. So this is going to be in the worn category, and the other one's going to be in the like new category. Real pro. I think I actually skipped that step. Because by the time I started finding reds, I literally already had my millions, you know? I was just like, oh, a million's pretty nice, but like, I literally always had the mentality that, like, player loot was just simply more valuable than loot I got from the ground, you know? I would feel so much more worse if I died with 4 people's loot on my back than if I died with a red. Because the player loot is so much more earned, isn't it? Yeah, my first raid was a secret dock that I didn't sell. Sorry, guys, that was my Discord blip. I'm turning streamer mode on now. What was that blip, though? Oh my god, it's already 8 p.m.? Jesus Christ. Yo guys, what's gonna be the name of that YouTube video? I was trapped inside the tent door for a while, so there's like maybe like trapped inside of armory. Fly on the wall. Eh. It's too what's the word? It's too vague. Fly on the wall. Like, what does that mean, you know? It's too vague and it's not exciting. Assume that all caps is what's going to be happening here, right? Maybe just, like, trapped inside of armory. They had me trapped on all sides. They had me surrounded. I think that's it, right? I think that's the title. They had me surrounded. Something like that. Shammy? I'm not sure who Shammy is. That's my biggest downfall as a streamer right now, is that I don't ever talk to any other streamers. I sometimes talk to Crit and Solo, but like because my content is mostly solo content, there's just like no reason for me to talk to other people right now. You know? Maybe that's not the right way to be thinking about it, but that's how it feels. Ruin Loots, thank you for the follow. A lot of solo Northridge Forbidden. Okay. But you were wrong. Wish I had a better singing voice. Oh no, are we already out of cell slots? Fucking sad, mate. I mean, all these attachments are pretty valuable, so... Not all of them. Some of them are pretty valuable. Oh, big... You fucking killed me, man. You fucking killed me. I didn't deserve that. I do solo X in a map. I'm surprised I haven't heard of this guy yet before then. You're getting stripped later, mister. Again, though, I don't really consume much AVI content. They just play the game, whatever happens, happens. Sometimes they hang out with Crit. I would like to hang out with, like, streamers more, though. It's just that most of that revolves around, like, sitting in a chat with the streamer and just, like, interacting with them there. And I don't really have the time for that anymore. Like, I don't want to spend the time on that. Like, when I'm not playing or streaming ABI, I would like to, like, do other things, like hang out with friends or edit or be productive. And I guess I could be productive, right? But, like, edit and watch a stream at the same time. Crit. Okay. Could be cool to check him out. Yeah, Solo actually does quite a bit of team content, right? Alright, we need to do a scav raid to give ourselves a little bit more time. Hey, can anyone... Actually, no. I don't need people to tell me what bolt that is, because we can just take him out. Yeah, we're going to do a scav raid while things calm down in our inventory. I think the rest of this can just sell. Yeah, sell all. Oh yeah, a little warm down, scav raid. Little chill out, relax scav raid. Let our market sell, come back and do some more selling, do some more logi, then go into the next raid. It does real pro. I think if I'm doing shorts, I can do it. Oh yeah, where in the raid did the recording did that raid start? I think it was about 3 hours. Gotta make a note of that. 6.10 YT vid. Successful raid 5 mil plus. Anime flashbang, yeah. Yeah, we had a couple of people that don't really pop into chat very often. Send some congratulations at the end of that game. So the people that were chiming and helping, like Longest Larry, Rufus, Be Nice. Thank you guys for chiming in and helping with the logi, because that was a lot. That was a fucking lot. And of course everyone else. Alright. What ammo comes in the shotgun? I think it's just all Type 7. Oh, we are... What? The fuck? This is just AI, right? Okay, that's AI. Alright. Come on. I feel like I'm loading 2 rounds in here. Am I an idiot? Dude. I don't want to talk about it. Oh my god. Sorry, I lost track of him in my sight. Good god, dude. How embarrassing. Get out of here. What's up with the billion thorobles, dude? I mean, after all that, I feel like I'm gonna die to a third party, no? The guy just had a nut in his bag. 1 nut. Actually, one of the better guns we have access to right now, huh? The ammo situation, I think, is dog shit. Oh, wiener bag unlocked, though. Nah, we're just maining the QC, actually, huh? We have enough ammo that it should be doable. Easily doable, even. Man, this guy's pretty decent Tetris, according to chat. So, we'll use that for Tetris. The amount of thermals I have right now is fucking ridiculous as well, by the way. 1, 2... Let's see the guy right here, right? Saiga? Sure. Oh, he killed a quick kit, or he looted a quick kit, I think? Or is this just his ammo? I'm a little confused about that, actually. I mean, that's going to be really good at killing a player if we come across one. Okay. We are leg meta extraordinaire right now. Where are the gamers? There's probably people dead in this forest, actually. At the scav, they really are real pro. I don't want too many of them. Actually, I guess it's more like a box of chocolate as like a normal operator. It can be nice sometimes, but you don't usually like it. You don't usually want it. And you definitely don't want too much of them. It's like McDonald's if you're a scav, right? Again, you don't want too much of it, but it'll fill you up pretty good. Yeah, we're just going to check a lot of the high-value POIs right now. I noticed like being here in the forest on the right kind of fucking kills me a lot, so we're going to be over here instead. I don't think so, Jace. Used to run Valley. Yeah, Valley used to be my go-to main for fucking ages. Number one, it was kind of boring. There's one reason why I stopped playing it. My friends wanted to play other maps, so we just kind of randomly picked Armory, and it worked out really, really well. It was really slow and really long range, which also was not our style. Well, there's no one here anymore. Probably. Yeah, no, the scavs respawned. That's a player scav, though. Might as well ruin his day before we leave. They actually improved the thing's recoil. This thing actually kind of feels like a dream to shoot now. That's kind of cool. It's a QC61, obviously. Wait, you don't like our new loadout? This is the new meta. He didn't get flashed? What do you mean he didn't get flashed? It was like inside of... Well, it wasn't that close to him, but I really thought he got flashed there. Ah. Damn, that could have been a nice win. Guys, can you believe it? The flash was unreliable. The real mistake there was... Oh, wow, LP ammo, too. The real mistake there was not using the explosive bomb that I also had in my pockets. I just wanted to use a flashbang. I felt like I had a moment where I could get some flashbang value, and it just didn't happen. Not enough space? Oh my good god. That's how you know we have to do some logi. Oh no. Oh no. Let's unload the Deagle mags before we do all that. It's too fast. Please. I'm so bad. I don't know, Clint. Wait. They always work against you? Do you get flashbanged enough in this game to use the word always there? Oh, okay. This is what we want to remove. Remove that from the playlist. What maps do you play where you're getting flashed? Yeah, I've been hit by a flashbang once and it came from a scav. Did I sell the other bag without this one? I guess I did, huh? Must have already sold. Armory and TV? I've never been flashed. Ever. Unless it was by a scav. I've only ever been flashed by a scav. That is the better way to say that. You're just gonna get sold to contact. Oh, we're already there. Still gonna sell the H4. Oh. I'm already thinking about how I'm going to edit the video. I think I'm going to try to get that out today. I'm probably going to try to learn how to make the thumbnails the way that I want. In fact, chat, I'm going to do your best to remind me of getting a good... I like this part of the song. I need to get a good weapon inspects somewhere near that door. Or maybe in dorms. I'm trying to think of like where the weapon inspection should take place, right? I get home. Only use flashes to fuck with my teammates in armor. Yeah, man, same here. My team used to fuck with flashes in the same way. We'd be like dodgeball and like throw a flash, and then someone started throwing real grenades, and then they didn't last very much longer after that. Excuse me. Once people started throwing the real grenades, they people got mad. I don't know who people are. People could be me, who might have brought my teammate down to 3 HP with a frag that, quote, after I threw it, I didn't know it would hurt that much, end quote. I mean, how am I supposed to know that a frag, like, kills people that hard? SVT. I was sitting there fucking around in the quick equip menu being like, what am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? I need to remember I have this. That last game could have been a lot easier, and I definitely could have gotten a kill on one of them if I pulled out the SVT right away. These purples never sell, dude. Just get them out of here. These purples that sell for 6k or 10k, I need to I keep scamming myself. I'm trying to put them on the market. It's not going to work. But yeah, guys, this was the AEK I brought in, by the way. It's 150k. Like, if that doesn't showcase why this gun is fucking busted, that even with naked with no attachments, it can fight that, I don't know what will. I mean, Larry, they weren't dancing for very long. I literally just yelled dodgeball and threw a grenade at them, and they basically didn't believe that I would actually throw a real grenade. So when they rounded a corner and suddenly saw the grenade indicator, it like almost killed them. And then they were like actually flabbergasted that I had done that. Because normally I'm like a pretty, because normally I'm a good teammate. I think I saw someone there for a sec. If I don't hear running, I'm gonna load up the SVT and peek this. Alright, I'm just losing it. Gotcha. AK-12 could be indicative of a wide range of player. Oh no. What the fuck is going on? A team came through here. Where are they now? M110, far right height. Wasn't shooting at him. I think I knocked her. I'm gonna get naded. I gotta pull back and reset. Perhaps an overreaction. But I think I might have confirmed my kill. And they're still fighting. They can't just reset for free. Wait. Oh, this M110's on the right. I need to kill this guy. That's unfortunate. Wait, is this fake? This is the fake M110. Well, any timing that we had is likely gone at this point, because I got fooled. So there's two AI teams back there. Doesn't that mean that everyone who's left that's real is in front of me? Maybe not. He's right in front of me on the little jump up. He did not kill him. I do need to reset now, though. I think I just blew his arm off. Give me my meds back, you bastard. Where's the other body? Alright, maybe I'll surge without searching. Fuck. Shooting there is really bad. If they decide they want to push me, I'm actually in a lot of trouble. That was a tier 6 hat. I think I will keep the SVT loaded after I resurge this and try to engage this team from range. AK can definitely do some damage, but he's gonna win a close range fight unless I outplay him pretty significantly. So let's just not take that fight. I don't want to reset my med situation, though, if I can. My mags, sure, why not? Yeah, give me a sec, dude. I'm busy. Okay. Do you have any normal people meds? Yes, no? No? Okay. More smoke, huh? I don't think this team runs thermals. I'm making a vibe check. To the right. Surely a scav. I mean... Really? Well, they know I'm coming now. I also didn't get my knock. They were able to bring her back up. I feel like I couldn't see his head. I don't need to SVT these guys. These are just tier 4 crows. One more.
All according to plan. What's new? Awesome.
Good talk. One more from this team. I actually don't think I'm going to push this team on the inside after I kill this one. That was a crazy pre-fire. Are you sure? Are you fucking sure about that?
All according to plan.
I don't know about that. That's crazy.
All according to plan.
Not even a pre-fire. Wasn't even a pre-fire. Am I just bad at the game? I feel like I started shooting that guy when I saw him, and he saw me for like a second and a half.
According to plan.
That's so weird. Well, L me. I do. I do suck. You sass, more like you suck. He was rocking tier 5. God, I barely even hit him. I barely even hit that guy. Well, womp womp. Maybe some AR-57?
If you need help.
SVT. Wonder how cost-effective a scar with M995 is. Its effective range doesn't go above 46, so you're still having to get pretty close to people to have a good DPS with this thing. I mean, apparently if you just shoot better than your opponent, it doesn't matter what gun they have, but I don't know. That interaction was so strange to me. You're probably going to have similar problems as the T951. Like, you're not going to overshoot people, so you do have that going for you. But I feel like one of these things, the M995... It's going to be more effective than AEK, but not by much. Still a few more things. Whew. Keep forgetting to buy the SVT. Ooh, okay, here's a question, chat. Does anybody think that the SVT is going to get a lot more expensive than it is right now? If you think that, I think that you, or in this case, I think I'm supposed to buy a bunch of them, right? What are some guns? So if we're talking about cost-effective builds, right, or cost-effective guns, what are guns that maybe don't shoot very fast but still hit pretty hard, and are like very stable and have good stats besides? I mean, I guess the Scar does kind of fit that bill. Hello. I think I saw someone cross into mid just now. What if we can chase him? What routing are they doing? Do they drop from staging, go on the crates, then run into mid? it a person? That's so sad. Is this them? What is going on? Flashbang left, and there's a real player over there somewhere. Running left, they're next to me. Ow! I think there's a few of them in relay. Like, I think there's 2 people up top. Are you real? No. I'm another bot. I love being a bot. Ah! The amount of times I've died there because I'm just dumb and out of position is really annoying. I thought that the steps would have been louder if he was up there. More you know. I think whenever I'm there, I always, like, if someone's maybe above me, I'm just, buh. M995, interesting. I'm just like, buh, holding S, not playing cover. Which is a huge mistake. You do not want to play that way. So this gun is 120k if you are buying it from the contact. How much is it from scratch? I'm literally not saving money on the contact trade. Alright, good to know. Oh, fuck, I need to get the AEK thumbnail, too. Alright, this is gonna be the last AR-57 game. I need to go back to that AEK so I can get the thumbnail for it. God, I just want to edit that video. I just want to edit that fucking video. It was so good. Cheap going with T5 or expensive going with T4? I don't think that you're aiming for the same price, though, Jake. Unless you're running a marksman rifle with T5 or an AR with Tier 4, I don't think that you're going to get to the same price. I think that the amount that T5 costs is just astronomical. I mean, I can let's actually do some fucking math here, actually. So, we'll say most T4 bullets are 1400 per round. You're usually bringing at least 90 into a raid. 120k. Whereas most Tier 4 bullets are 4,000 at least. So, like, unless your gun is 200,000 more. 50 round ass and mag. I mean, yeah, that could be an option. That's pretty fucking inconvenient, though. But with 50 rounders, that's probably how you want to do it. You pissed at me? I don't normally hear this guy mad so fast. There they are. I guess we can try to counter snipe a little bit. Maybe he's... You jump? No. Alright. That guy is at least playing slow. I'm okay leaving him. While there's something very real going on over here. Oh, I'd love to third party those nades, but... Well, that's pretty sad. Was that a 926 bag that you were running, my friend? I don't think that's the large man I saw up on the high ground. That was land. Oh, that would explain everything. Yep. GG. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's a pretty AEK. Doing that with an Air 57 is kind of fucking crazy. Well, GG. GG, man. Sorry. Bag in a bag, let's go. Alright, so there's a big-ass four-man that pushed into the tank door. I don't know if I'm going to contest that. Can we get below this weight threshold, though? This is lockdown, Mello. What's going on, man? I know that you offered a little bit ago to get some games in, and I would love to at some point. Not now, just at some point. You're like, I know that guy. What the fuck? I was unexpected. There's more. There's more of them. I mean, I could kill the inside guys and die trying, or I could kill just everyone else outside. I'm personally cool with everyone outside. Is he healing under me? It sounded like he was above me, though. But I thought I heard, like, the sound of a heal pop below. I'll just clear height. Hello? 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 I'm like 90% sure someone's right under me. Yep. Yep. Huh. That's so bad! That's so bad! That's so bad! I think I'm gonna get killed by this guy if I just peek him like this. I know he's like literally an LP AK man, but he just blew off all my limbs and my dick. I think he could have killed me. I think that guy could have killed me like 5 times over. Oh my god. What am I doing? Playing like a fucking animal over here. Jesus. Well, whatever. We'll do some surge. Chat, do we guys throw the guys inside? I'm pretty sure we just killed everybody that's left outside. And the guys inside are large. There's at least 2 of them. I heard an AK-12. I heard some kind of suppressed, like, M4 or H4. I could poke them at the door again. I can't believe this guy almost killed me. Jesus Christ. Everything is scary as a solo, I guess. What are these naked men who are trying to Q-snipe him? Q-snipe their favorite streamer. Just take the mag out. I'm not a huge fan of this AEK build. Suppressor and a stock on the back makes it pretty rough at actually controlling recoil, no? Okay, we have to drop a lot of our little meds. Maybe we can get below yellow? I don't know. No, the AK does not have 0 recoil. It has low recoil, for sure. Did this guy stop creeping on me? We're actually just gonna pull it up. AEK. It has low recoil, but you can definitely build it in a way where it does have kick. And like if you do nothing for the recoil besides the tilt grip, I think that you will actually have some trouble. All right, I'm going to bag up the rest of Landmark stuff. And then I guess it's time to contest inside. Think use his build exactly? I think that you want to swap the suppressor out. I think there's a few things that you can do to improve it, in my opinion. This guy's just going, man. Keep this guy around for easy access. Unpack some mags. M62. Top-loaded M62? Come on. I don't think we can sell this, but we can sell that, so that's pretty sick. What are we doing here? I have an AEK. I'm gonna break down a few more of my AR-57 mags and drop them. I think I can easily just... I should be able to just easily swap these, but I can't right now for some reason. Kind of annoying. Like, I know this will fit if I replace it. Oh, will it not? Unless I do the fold to stock? That's annoying. Alright. I mean, yeah, this is actually like a really reasonable amount of kit to extract with, but what if I kill everyone? What if instead of extracting, I just kill everyone? But you didn't think of that, did you? I'll definitely try. Just please don't shoot me in the ass, people on the hill. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna clear up my ass real quick. Last time I tried doing something silly like this, I died because I flinched at some scav footsteps. Alright, let's do something stupid. I think I hear him on the head glitch. That is impenetrable. Is it a guy? I think that is a guy. Ow! I'm taking my bandages and I'm going home. Just gonna walk back here in case they decide that that's the perfect moment to push out at me. Which they probably won't, because they're an inside armory team. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, if you're running tier 5, people will simply melt in front of you. Sorry guys, I'm trying not to sprint. Those guys did actually take a second to peek me. Alright. And for sprinting, they're gonna hear me coming. We got one of them. That was also a tier 6 hat. I'm gonna hold around here. And then once the gas fades, I'm gonna put the SVT away and try to push in. This is actually a good time to bring the backpack up. Any more of you? Gas faded. Anybody else want to peek into me? Someone's close, right? And this is the part where I die. Ah! That was the opportunity, but the second guy just put up too much pressure for us. Now we're thirsty. Anything else in the bag that we went up here? Not really. Let's dehydrate me. Could you stop spawning behind me? Anything else in here that we want? Maybe there's some S&B in here we can top off with. Nah, just 7 BT1. Yep. Just pop some PKs and try again. They could have left. They were split for a second. I could have taken a 1v1 just then. Does he have AP in here? Nope. Yes, Amaze. I'm actually a seal. I'm the seal. I'm slapping people around with my flippers, just all around the keyboard. It's incredible. I guess they probably bagged up their guy, right? They're probably gone now. My best seal honk, yeah. Oh no, 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 no. No, I have no military background to Maze. The closest thing that there is my dad was in the reserves. Air Force, or is in, or, yeah, I guess he was in the Air Force Reserve. He had to retire. I don't think that's what you're asking about, though. No, 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 no. I have no military background. I ain't built that way. I'm gonna make a little bit of space. I'm gonna see if they full looted the guy that I killed. But I'm 90% sure these guys are gone. Dude, seals are actually like fucking little gremlins. They make like like song, like they make a lot of sounds like that a lot of the time. Little gremlins. The biggest sound they make is just like they slap their bellies all the time. That's the biggest sound they make. Alright, there's no way that they're still here, right? Maybe they left a spray behind. Alright. Let's go see if we can piece their boy together. Did they get everything and leave nothing behind besides a scar? A scav scar? That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. I mean, I guess that's what I get for not pushing harder, but I think that would have been suicide, unfortunately. Uh. That kind of sucks. There's, like, nothing of value around right now. I killed a lot of people, but a lot of people that I killed did not have much to loot. I'm gonna piece them together, but I think we're basically done here. Love this game. Tarkov main, but this was a good break. A beast at both. I definitely like this game a lot more than Tarkov. I played a season, well, no, I guess 2 seasons of Tarkov. 2 wipes of Tarkov, I guess. Fucking, this game calls them season, Tarkov calls it wipes, it is what it is. Can I put this in here at all if I take the suppressor off? Yeah. I would normally never even fucking consider this. But, we got no safes, and we got to extract with what we got, so... Hello, scav to my left, or at least what I hope is a scav to my left. Sure, dude. Damn. No, I don't like Tarkov, man. Like, I'm glad I played it. I'm glad that I played it because it gave me an appreciation for extraction shooters. But if we were to compare the 2 games, I think that the PvP focus of this game is a lot better than the, like, progression focus of Tarkov. I do think this game could use more progression. I think progression would help this game, but I think as long as, like, the main focus of this game is the PvP, I think it'll always be incredible. I think it'll always just be, like, the better game, again, if I had to compare. MCX. We might be able to drop some shit meds to bring the MCX out. Yeah, we can do that. Put all that shit in there. Put you there. MCX. Bring you out. I don't really like the T6 hat, and I can't sell it, so I think it's actually just gonna fucking sit there. Hard game, you just gotta get leveled up with traders. I think that that's, like, the main appeal of Tarkov is the thing. Okay, so I think that Tarkov has this reputation as, like, this incredibly difficult, hardcore game. And guns feel better to you? Okay, I think that they do. I think that Tarkov gunplay, in the newest update specifically, or, like this update, the last update, Tarkov gunplay is really good now. It used to be kind of bad for a long time. Now it's good. This game's gunplay started off pretty bad. Now it's a little bit better. I do like Tarkov's gunplay and the way that recoil works better. But I think that Tarkov has, like, this... don't hate me for saying this. I think it's gonna be pretty... it's pretty weird take. But I think that Tarkov has this, like, reputation as being, like, a hardcore game, so it attracts, like, people that are into, like, those kind of, like, well, harder experiences. But I think it's more of a time sink in its difficulty than anything. I think there's a lot of things in Tarkov that are, like, knowledge checks more than difficulty checks. And most of the game's difficulty can be circumvented by just putting time into doing mundane things. More realistic? I don't know about that either. I don't like, I guess the RPG systems are kind of like you getting better at things. And ABI definitely does not have a focus on realism, but, like... I think both games just have, like, gameisms. It's just that Tarkov tries to tell you that it doesn't. Yeah, I've not played it for that long. I have not played it for that long. I'm not saying that, like, fuck Tarkov and fuck you for liking it, right? Like, by all means, like whatever games you like. I just... After playing through a wipe and, like, seeing just, like, all the weird-ass design decisions that kept being made around the game, I was just like... Man, I don't know. I don't know if I'm able to keep playing this. Again, I just wanted a game that was more PvP-focused. The amount of time that could go by in Tarkov without really seeing another player is a little too much for me. Excuse me. But yeah, again, at the end of the day, play whatever the fuck you want. What's most important with every game you're playing is that you're having fun with it. I just have some qualms with the way it's designed. That's all. Cheaters are terrible? Yes. I actually don't think about cheaters very much, Amaze, because this game handles them pretty well, at least in the queues that I play. Like, I feel like a lot of the lockdown queues do not have cheaters very often, which I'm very thankful for. I know that there's still a fair amount on, like, you know, Forbidden TV, right? There's always going to be a fuckload in that, which sucks. But I feel like there's less in this game, and the cheaters that are in the game get caught pretty quickly. And if they do get caught, then you get your shit back, right? Like, you get your money value back. I kind of forgot that they did that, actually. Alright. I have to get a thumbnail, chat. I have to bring in the same AEK that I brought in the other raid. And I have to get a thumbnail of somewhere relevant to where that game happened, right? We had a crazy game in Armory earlier. For people that are just now tuning in. And as soon as the stream goes off, I'm going to start editing that shit. Right. Cheaters on ABI. But with Arena, you mean ABI, right? I don't run into many cheaters here. Yeah. There's definitely some people I think are a little bit sus on occasion. But it's never blatant in this game, it feels like. Whereas Tarkov cheating is very blatant, it feels like there's very little done about it. And honestly, like, the impact that cheating has between the two games is a lot higher on Tarkov. Like, if you get cheated in Tarkov, that's usually like a really, really long raid that you put a fair amount of time into. And raids in ABI can last the same amount of time, but most of the fighting in a lot of the ABI raids usually happens in the first, like, 15 minutes. So if you're getting cheated on, it's usually happening within, like, a much shorter time frame. Whereas in Tarkov, it's just like, you know, you could be just walking back to extract 30 minutes in, haven't seen a soul the entire game, and then just like a dude going a million miles per hour just like runs at you with a knife and just like taps you in the head with it. Amazed. I'd normally be up for it, but I'm like 99% solo. And if I ever did start playing teams, like I have friends that are already like often asking me to play with them. So I'm not super open to that right now, but I am planning on starting like community days for people that want to play. Getting games into like you know, YouTube subs and Twitch subs and things like that. So if you're cool with that, I'm down at some point, but 99% of my stream is solo content, and I really, really like it that way. I think we're bringing extra water for this, right? We'll just bring a taurine, why not? Alright, so we have to, somewhere in the proximity of the tent door, we have to inspect our AEK in an aesthetically pleasing way. Yeah, Sharks. I'm talking to someone in the YouTube chat. Oh, Champs, what's up? Sorry, I was in my head about Tarkov. Game use prox chat? I think it would be good. Yeah. I hope we don't start hearing slurs if it does get added. But I think that this game would be really good with the proximity chat. Amazing. If you play Lockdown Armor, you probably have fought me before. Yeah. Yo, Champs, how you doing though? I mean, you guys can tune in too. You guys can chime in about the about your Tarkov opinions. I think one of the bigger problems with the game though is the comparison to Tarkov. It's clearly made to look like it, but The gameplay loops, I think, have very little in common. Besides, loot the items, shoot the man. This game cares a lot less about collecting nuts and screws. Alright, we have to get the thumbnail. How am I getting the thumbnail? Wait, does my print screen work? I don't think my print screen works, actually. Fuck, I don't think it does. Interesting. Wait. Is this gonna work? It will. Okay, just Control-Alt print screen. Mr. Not the Reaper, thank you for the follow, man. We're multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, Amaze. Alright, we're pretty close to that tent door. I mean, some activity around tank side. I'm actually gonna ignore that for now. Shotgun shot close front. I think this guy's in front of this door right now. Pardon me. Squeeze them all. Goodbye. Probably one team dead. Alright. Is there a button to turn my UI off? Is there a button to turn off my UI? Is there a way to... I could hide it, but that's going to be so hard. Hold on. I'm gonna just increase my FOV. Bear with me, chat. I usually have somebody who's doing this for me. I'm trying to do it my fucking self. Alright. 105. Alright. Oh! That's too high. That looks like dog shit. Just 100, maybe? Is that a human? That could be it. Something like this. Okay, so I have to, like, do this, lift up my mouse, center it. It's so hard. Okay. Control Alt print screen. I think that's it. That'll do. We did it. Now we can play the game. Let's kill the guys that are inside, inside a tank door. We fucked around for long enough outside that they might have their guard down. You know, inspecting makes you run slower. That is so fucking silly. I did not know that. Why? Why the fuck is that a thing? I accidentally brought my 926 bag in. I mean, I guess the play is just, win, right? Amaze, what's up, man? Welcome to the Twitch. Hi, YouTube. Not quite how that works, but that's fine. I won't get too up in arms about it, I guess. An 855? Oh no, these poor guys did not stand a chance. Big meds, though? How exciting. Alright, we're just gonna meander over to the tank door. Unpack all of our mags. Try to break below yellow weight. Good to catch a live stream. Hell yeah, man. It's good to see you. I feel like I don't see you very much. What the are they nading scavs? Or did someone get in behind them? Alright, so the AK-102 guy brought A1 in, but not the other one. Mandarin. That scared the shit out of me, sir. So, did someone follow them in from behind? And now they're nading each other in dorms? Or is someone just losing their shit? Alright, how we getting under yellow? I don't think I'm gonna need this thing. Easy. I hear an MP5. I don't hear any AEKs. I don't hear any H4s. I don't think I'm gonna need something that can crack open a tier 6 skull. They could be nading teammates. Oh my god, they could be. Don't. Stop. Stop. Don't shoot me. Okay, he's in here now. So I can go this way. Is he right there? Is he in here? Oh, he's right above me. He's in command. Or not. Why the fuck was he waiting there? Door. What? Fucking scabs. Why was that guy hiding in the corner? There's a guy either in the back corner or in the shelf room. Holy fuck, they're hardcore ratting. This is something crazy. Is that him? That's literally him. Bruh. Come on. I just kept jump peeking him and I could just see him like, just hiding. Just licking the wall. So, am I gonna see a bunch of dead teammates? Who are you? Hot Pot. Hot Pop. Okay, this guy came in with a mini. This guy came in with the mini, got a kill, and is walking around right now with an AK-12. Is this man suspicious to any of you? That's weird, right? Like, this kit setup. This kit setup has to be weird. And his teammate's mag is in the backpack. I think that they were friendly firing each other over safes. Right? Also, another 926. Very cool, very cool. Big fan. Oh, I gotta piss, man. Why did drinking all that water in-game make me realize that? What the fuck? They could have teammates in the basement. I'm not gonna rest until Frankly, I'm not going to rest until I find some people that are dead to a grenade. Alright. Alright, so this is an... Okay, so... Damn. It probably wasn't friendly fire. They just... A quick kit team followed them inside. And it looks like the quick kit team won. Maybe something good in here. Holy shit, our rigs are full of dog shit garbage. Doggy doo-doo garbage. Okay, fine. Maybe he loaded his Uzi with something. Nope. Okay. He just somehow, despite being a quick kit team following in a kitted team, was able to get a bag full of loot? What? Unless he traded all of his kit out. I'm not convinced that this is clear yet, by the way. I'm a dog. Don't rope me into your fetishes, sir. I think that this is actually just not as complex a situation as I thought it was. I mean, guys, I can take a bit of extra time to get a thumbnail now. Edon eliminated the lost one. This guy is not holding the gun he came in with. His scar is loaded with A1s as well. Suspicious! Okay, dude. Make me do it manually, why don't you? Forgot to unload this motherfucker. Forgot to unload that motherfucker. Single M855 round. God, we are so deep. These huge bags are really good, but because I don't use them very often, whenever I have to scroll to see my entire inventory, and then I'm like looking even deeper inside of like the little tiny pits of it, I always get so lost. Well, ain't that just the thing? People were downstairs. We might not be over. Chase, I hear ya. I think that they were scavs. Interesting. What is going on? You tell I'm getting a little bit worried because I'm starting to, like, condense my mags. Oh, just 3 stacks of money. Even worse. Alright, we'll check both red staircases, and then I'm gonna check the extract again. Who is that Saiga Scav shooting at? Huh? Because he wasn't shooting at me. We do want that. Alright. This will help our Tetris quite a bit. Is he up here? Jace, I think you heard some scabs, man. Or not. It's a scab. Fuck back here. I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. Alright, we should be able to break down our AEK. Before we do that, guys, so for the people that were here for the Giga Super Awesome Cool raid, ah! My fucking dick. I don't know. I don't know, Jace. But for the people that were here for the other raid. Oh my god. Ow! Ow! I'm over here thinking about thumbnails and you're shooting me in the ass. Do I have any energy drinks left? Alright, I don't want this guy to get away. So I'm going to play this faster than I should. It's him head glitching me, right? There's two. Fuck is going on? No, that's why I knew that. I heard them kill someone. That's what made me realize that you were right and that there were people in here. You were right and I was wrong. Whew! What a little surprise that was. Where's your surge kits? I need to consume them. My partner just scared me walking in the door. Oh yeah? For Hershey? For his, like, hotel background? Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Where are all your surge kits, friends? I think I'll take 30 rounds. Why not? I think a cowhide helps my Tetris. Yeah. I have a 926, so I can go rush cowhide in the last one. That should be very, very nice, actually. Well, ain't that interesting? Wait. Wait. Was this guy in the raid too? What the fuck? How the fuck am I so oblivious? What the... What? What? I refuse to believe I'm this oblivious in this game. Yeah, I remember the MP5. Where was... I guess we just played Ring Around the Rosie, huh? Jeez. How many other times in this video game have I... Have I just let people go like that? Did I have a rush anywhere, chat? I don't think I did. My god. How many times has that happened before? That is what I want to know. Okay. I guess we're backing up a few more guys, and then I would once again, without being interrupted, like to ask chat. What do we think about the thumbnail, chat? That is so not what I meant to do. Should it be the outside one that we got earlier, or should we get an inside thumbnail? Any opinion havers? Thought I heard something. Oh yeah, I literally haven't looted this man, huh? Neato, gamer. I don't think we're bringing that MDR out. Though we could... Oh my god, a third 926? Oops. It's a shame it's empty. You can tell I'm not fucking around right now. Where'd I get the most kills? It was in the hospital. It was over here. In like the little infirmary room. But I don't think that this is like a very... I mean, he's fake, right? Guys, I feel like I'm getting haunted by ghosts this raid. I feel like every single time I open a doorway, there's just some fucking guy there. Oh my god. So yeah, like, I feel like this isn't very, like, a very compelling shot, you know? I mean, I can definitely get it. Another MDR left and right? Absolutely. MDR fucking sucks. I mean, it's kind of dynamic with the open door. I'll try it. It's saved. We have 2 options. What did you have again? A scar. What a weird raid. Why MDR hate? Because it's a bad gun and it's a cheap gun. So it's not worth running, and it's not worth taking out. Is it just a guy running around blasting his double barrel? So yeah, I have 3 926s. So do I go triple 926, or do I go... Oh yeah, I'm definitely supposed to go triple 926. Because that gives me better Tetris for these guys, right? I think that's correct. It might not be, but at this point, I don't really give a shit. How long have I been playing FPS games? Long time. It's one of the first things I played since I was like 7 or 8, playing Halo 1. Halo 1 on the PC, actually. Long time. Sir. I'm pretty busy right now. I think it's actually, this is like very clearly and obviously worse than what I did before, but we don't have to talk about it. Like, it's like a lot worse, chat. But again, we don't need to talk about it. Wait, shouldn't there be 3 bags? Yeah. Now it's gonna be better! Now it's gonna be so much better. You have no fucking idea. Oh my god, we can get everything? Besides the cowhide? Who gives a fuck? This is the cowhide haters only chat. What? I mean, that's pretty... That looks pretty good, right? All 3 of these bags next to each other? That looks pretty good. Squeezed out 2 million from that raid. No, thank you, ass-man. Thank you, ass-man. Jesus. Can't match your skill even wearing T6. Yeah. That's not even real, though, Jace. I fucking love a cowhide. Just not in my inventory in a raid. You know? Alright. I think that was the last raid for today, gang. I'm gonna do some Logi, but I have my work cut out for me tonight. I want to get this raid edited at the very least tonight, and hopefully up pretty soon. I also have I have another raid already edited, so if I can figure out how to edit this shit, or sorry, if I can figure out a good way to make thumbnails, then I can upload 2 videos. So we're gonna do some Logi, yap a little bit, and then we're fucking off for the night. Should be back on tomorrow, though. Yo, thank you guys again so fucking much for watching. Welcome to the stream. Is it yaw or jaw? Besides AK and AEKs, I haven't found any other guns besides some pistols and shotguns. Yes. So it sounds like you're really early in the raid. or in your player experience. At some point, you'll unlock the ability to view the gunsmith screen, and yeah, there's a shit ton of guns. There's some guns that are better for budget runs, and there's some guns that are meta, that are like, alright, like, if you're a good player, or if you care a lot about winning and don't care about anything else, then you should be running this kind of gun, right? The AEK is one of those guns. The AK is one of the best, if not the best AR in the game. I'm not sure which of the two it is, but it's fucking incredible. It is ludicrous how strong the gun is. Especially for the price. So yeah, there's like M4s, there's FALs, there's M110s, M14s, all kinds of shit, man. Definitely use whatever your preference is. For the most part, the more expensive a gun is, the better it is. There are some exceptions to this. There's also some shit that's more cost-effective than others. Like, the H4 is a gun that is probably overall better than the AEK, but to even buy into the gun to be able to use it, you have to pay, like, 400k. And even for me, as, you know, I'm a pretty rich player, I would say. I don't think that's unreasonable to say. But even for me, that is... I'm not spending 400k on a primary. Before ammo, right? Oh, I could have worn a better rig out, I think. Got the game coming from Tarkov, trying to see how I like it. So, I feel like there's a lot of people that come to this game from Tarkov. Absolutely awesome. Not a problem at all. Something to remember when you're playing this game compared to Tarkov, though, is it is much less... Or it is much more PvP-oriented than Tarkov is. So there's a lot less progression to do. The quest lines are a lot less involved, a lot more simple, and a much smaller part of the game. Like, Tarkov quest lines are basically the reason you play the game, right? Just progressing through them, unlocking more and more shit, yada yada yada. Whereas in this game, shooting the dude with the gun and doing it in different ways and on different maps is basically the gameplay loop. So that is something to consider about the game as well. It sounds a little bit silly, but if you like, you know, more progression-oriented games, Tarkov is a better game for that. If you prefer just shoot man with gun, and then every single game try to shoot man with gun better than he did last time, that is what this game is. Yes, sir, Lemmy. We try our best. I don't really run T6 or anything either, Lammy. I basically gotta get all this shit as a solo. So if you want to see how that looks and how that works, continue to hang out. I'm not right now. We are done raiding for the day. I'm gonna do some logi, then I'm hopping off. But I'll be back on tomorrow if you want to watch some, dude. But I consider the RPK to be meta. The RPK is absolutely not meta. The RPK used to be meta, but it is now basically the same type of gun as the AK-12 is now. So they nerfed the RPK into the ground. It is basically now just a cheap 5.45 gun. That is the only thing it has going for it. The AK-12 that we have right now does what the RPK used to do, which is just being a stable, good, mid-range 5.45 gun with very little recoil. Oh, I scanned myself. That's unfortunate. Definitely tell the games are a lot more PvP and a lot faster as well. Yep. The raids go about as long. Like, there's still like a 35-minute timer on a lot of the raids. But most of the PvP that you're going to get into happens in the first fucking, what, 15 minutes? I need to stop putting this shit on the market. I'm just scanning myself. RPK is higher firing power, higher RF. So firing power as a stat, Assman, is a bit of a scam. for example, the T95, if you put a longbow on it, has a high firing power listed, while the TO3 only has mid-high. Despite this, the TO3, under any circumstances, will always deal more damage per shot than a T95. That being said, so the RPK, I'm not sure if the RPK does more damage than an AK-12 or not, but the difference in DPS is so low you cannot tell, because the RPM is only lower by 20, going from 720 to 750, and the firing power doesn't matter enough to be relevant. Whereas the RPK right now has a much higher recoil than the AK-12, so you will miss a lot of your RPK shots because you're busy controlling the recoil, while the AK-12's recoil is non-existent. The AK-12 is also not that much more expensive than the RPK. The RPK is really, really cheap. You can build like almost Abyss RPK for 90k. But AK-12s are pretty cheap, and sometimes you can do this trade. If this trade is 100k or less, you can do the Joel trade to get a really, really cheap AK-12. And then you just don't replace the handguard, you don't replace the stock, and then you just run it. So you only add attachments onto this, you don't replace it. It is probably one of, if not the most popular gun in the game right now because of how easy it is to use. Massive difference between the RPK, high firepower than the AK-12, and low power when shooting bots. I don't know, man. Like, if you think that the RPK kills people faster, then go for it. I think that you should run the guns that feel good to you. But I'm telling you, in most cases, the AK-12 is going to kill faster because you're missing less shots. AK-12 can definitely one-shot armory bots. 1000% it can one-shot armory bots. I do it every time I play. Let's clear this guy out. Oh, we didn't sell him earlier. We were supposed to. Me too, ass man. It would be really cool if the stats were better explained. It would be awesome. Instead, we got to do like a bunch of a lot of our own research to go into the firing range, which apparently the firing range isn't always accurate either, because the bots in the firing range don't have like the same health properties and the same stats as actual players. It's so strange. Y'all, we're just yapping, and then at the end of this Tetris session, we're just gonna raid someone. I have to do some editing, so I'm gonna do that real fucking soon. But first, I just want to talk to you guys a little bit and get some Tetris done. Maybe it's ping or desync. The game is pretty good at tracking your shots through desync. Honestly, the most likely thing is probably just you might have a low sample size, and shots that you thought were headshots were actually chest or neck shots, which neck shots basically are chest shots. That is the most likely thing. Is that this your data set is too small to get nerdy about it? Because I run the AK-12, I headshot scavs. They die in one shot. Now, what I will say is that if you're talking about play-I, like fake players, those guys will wear tier 4 hats, and they will tank one headshot from any tier 4 bullet. So you might, so some play-I will wear tier 4 hats, some play-I will wear tier 3 hats. So that might also be affecting your experience with the gun, your data set, if you will. Could be height over bore, could be a lot of things. Yeah, I don't know, man. I will say it's also unlikely to be height over bore. It's probably something else affecting that. I don't know exactly what it would be. But I can tell, but the baseline from my experience that I can tell you is, it's probably, or the guns statistically are very similar as far as how fast they kill things. I can tell you that 1,000%. Play takes 3 headshots to M80. Long-barreled M110 at 70 meters. What? I don't know if that's consistent. Like, I believe that might have happened a couple of times, but that doesn't sound right either. Dude, you got some fucked up stats. And, like, I believe these things are happening to you. It's just, I don't know if they're, like, consistent. That doesn't sound right at all. Oh my god, we're almost done with Logi Gang. Yo, who am I rating, guys? Did we raid Landmark if he's still going? Apparently we killed him earlier. Is that toxic? No, yeah, Aspen, dude. I'm telling you. I believe that it happened once, right? I just don't think that the things that you're describing are consistent. Are going to consistently happen if you do it over and over and over again. There might be something going on with like play HP pools. I would believe that, but I'm not sure if that kind of thing is worth researching. Because they're not really difficult to kill in the first place, you know? Alright. Just throw all the leftover shit in our bag. Sell these last few guys, and I think our Logi's good. Oh, we have so many slots. We can actually sell this H4 now, too. Fuck yeah, dude. Maybe yes, man. I don't know. I don't know. I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll keep an eye out on like M110 stats and shit. Had armory bots take M5. No, yeah, there's something going on. There's something wrong with your game. M995 should be two-shotting at most, or at least. Well, I guess, yeah, at most. Yeah, so something is wrong. That just seals the deal for me. Oh, BF? Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, I only had 7 rounds up top. Damn. Alright, guys. That's it. We're gonna find someone to raid. I probably should have done this a while ago, because now everyone's filtered out. But thank you guys so much for watching. We had some really, really insane raids today. Basically, consistently just slamming great games out. So who we throwing this at? Looks like Jester got raided. Hell yeah. I mean, fuck it. What's the worst that'll happen? We'll just raid Landmark. See you guys around. Have a good night. Oh. I think it's silly. Bye-bye.